loss. Because it only occurs when you love something more than you love yourself. I doubt you've ever dared to love anybody that much.
But I don't feel like smiling.
Well, well. Hallo, ihr Lieben. Und willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan Show. Ich bin PoorDeadMan und wir spielen today Project Zomboid. Guten Morgen. Hello, good morning to you all. Welcome back to the Cult of the Dead. Welcome back to the show. Oh, my lovelies. We have got a killer show for you today. Murder is on the menu. Project Zomboid is the name of the game. We're going to be back in B42. It's going to be good times. I haven't even touched B42 since the last time we played together. I've been so busy behind the scenes, working with Isu, working with Pinky, working with others to make the best show and content possible for you, that I haven't even had a chance to play Project Zomboid off stream. That's how busy I've been, meatbags. But we've got a great show for you today. We're going to be back in the story of my burglar, back in the story of Project Zomboid and its new B42 update. Now, last time I played, there was a tease that the devs were about to release some more behind-the-scenes fixes. So we shall see if that's true. We shall see if anything has changed. I'm excited to pick up where we left off of the story of my burglar, Jim, because I think that will be a lot of fun. There's, of course, we're going to have to set some goals for ourselves. There's some things we have yet to accomplish. Now, just this morning, a brand new YouTube video came out on our channel. It was our fifth essay style content, aka me yapping. This one was made in collaboration with Isu. Isu, thank you for your wonderful, silky smooth edits. The me dancing at the beginning made me cackle. When Pinky saw it, Pinky was immediately like, okay, that was funny. Especially because we had watched the premiere, so it came after the countdown. It was great. Thank you for your hard work, buddy. Welcome, everybody, to the Cult of the Dead. Yes, murder is on the menu. Yes, probably mine. Is today the day that I get the big bite, chat? Is today the day that I get the big bite? We shall see. Now, we've got some more content coming up for you. In addition to the live shows, our next 4 videos for YouTube are already uploaded and ready with a premiere date. The next one you can expect is the next in the series of our Project Zomboid roleplay, Season 1 of The Dead Die Here, a.k.a. The Mall, edited by Daniel. That's some great content coming up. It's exciting to see what you guys will think of the next episode. We've teased you a little bit with some shorts that we've published about it. Maybe you've seen those. Hopefully you have. We've also got We Beat the Backrooms, kind of. It's our final episode of the Backrooms content, also made by the wonderful Strail. Great content there coming out for you. And then we've got 2 more Zomboid content coming out, guys. That's going to be How I Survived B42's First Days, the initial stories of my gym playthrough, as well as the famous all of you know this next episode, the last one, the Build 42 turkey incident will blow your mind. I think you guys are going to like what we've got coming down the pipe on YouTube. Hopefully you appreciate that video on demand content. We've been working hard, not hardly working, okay? Hopefully you guys appreciate that. But look, meatbags, timeliness is godliness. You showed up right on time, which means it's up to me to welcome you. I begin, as always, with my trusted lieutenants. Welcome back, Brickfail, who was also here first today. Welcome back, It's Kaito. It's Kaito, need I remind you all, is our very first TikTok moderator. Our very first Filipino blood in the trusted lieutenants. What a great guy. Unfortunately, we can't go live on TikTok still. It won't let us in. When we try, it still gives errors. So there's gonna be no TikTok live today. Sorry about that. We did make a little post just to let our fans over there know. It's crazy that, and this isn't just affecting us, it's affecting everybody that uses Streamlabs OBS. Okay? And we even tested it before the stream so that I wouldn't get frustrated and break Pinky's neck once we hit the go live button. But it's still not working. We followed all their instructions. Log out, close the app, log in, open the app. You know, all the yap shit that they tell us to do. But yet none of it fixed the issue. So we hope to be back live on TikTok Live soon. I think it's absurd. It's the first bugginess we've ever had with their technology, so I'm willing to forgive it. But yeah, it is interesting, and we do miss our TikTok people. So ripperoni soproni, guys. Welcome back, Trundle1733. Trundle, by the way, who's still laughing over our fast food shenanigans last night and unable to breathe. Maayong buntag to everybody out there in the audience. Good morning, good evening, or good night, Mr. Roomy. Yo, Hidden Squid, welcome back to the show. Good to have you here and amongst us. She says lurk. Usually she lurks if my buddy Frosty is live. Is Frosty live and I just didn't know? Oh, Frosty is live. Okay, very cool. Hell yeah, dude. Frosty and I were supposed to connect this weekend. It didn't happen. I'm thinking I'm not going to be able to film the ending that I wanted for the Dead Die here. So we'll see. We'll see. I might have a workaround that doesn't involve his exact presence, because coordinating our schedules has been a little bit difficult. So I'm going to have to talk to Brick about that, because I think that it's going to require me and him to work together. Echo, welcome back to the show. Box Fan, welcome back, baby. Good to see you here and amongst us. Roomy21, hello, my friend. Isu, welcome. Zaida, hello. How's it going? Always fresh fries. Always nice fries, Zaida. Zaida, by the way, who officially... and on the first day of his presidency, Zaida is officially the Cult of the Dead Donald Trump impersonator. I want to make that abundantly clear to everybody. No one else is allowed to do impersonations of Trump except Zaida. She's perfect at it. I need more DDH episodes. We're getting to some really good RP episodes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We've got some good ones coming out. There is another DDH episode coming out. I know you guys look forward to it, so I kind of sprinkle them in there. You know, there was also a little bit of a delay because I went to Manila, but we got it. And I like to challenge the editors. You know, I give this guy something he's not used to editing with us. I give this guy something he's not used. And so they kind of move around. But I keep DDH pretty much for one editor in particular. He's done such a good job. It's become sort of his baby in a way, and I trust his work so well. Yo, Sev the Sea Lion, welcome back to the show. Good to see you. Icy says, I hope that the U.S. government would work on letting TikTok operate again. So many people are affected. You're correct, Isu. You know what's crazy? I'm not in the States. My TikTok account isn't even remotely associated with anything in the States. And yet, this affects us. There is like a post by Streamlabs OBS which explains that, hey, we know about the issue and yada, yada, yada. But they still haven't solved it, so what the hell? Yo, L Bell, baby, welcome back to the show. Apex Reaper, hello. Kiddo Kit, hello, Kiddo Kit. Welcome. Welcome back. What's up, everybody? Good to see you, good to see you. Dead burger forever. Many dead burger. Many dead burger. Yo, great to have you with us, Hidden Squid. But I want to do Donald Tramp stamp, says Smiggles. What? Donald Tramp stamp? That's not allowed. Unless you get Zaida's permission. It's Smiggles' birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Schmeggles. Happy birthday to you. All right, everybody now, let's all gather around his table and let's sing it with a clap. Welcome to the cult. Happy birthday, Smiggles. We hope you enjoy your food and we hope you pay your bill. Happy birthday, Smiggles. Now you got to wear this hat and take a photo with your mom. Or I could take a photo with your mom. It's up to you. Just let me know which you prefer. Happy birthday, Smigs. Happy birthday, Smig. Ladies and gentlemen, I teased yesterday. I said, maybe today we'll watch some political stuff and we'll talk politics. Nah, I changed my mind about that. Screw it. It's all over the news. I know everybody's talking about it, but I want to play Zomboid today. I don't want to do any politicking. I just want to play the game. I just want to have a good time. I just want to entertain you with some zombie survival. Okay? So we're going to do that, and we're going to put all the political crapola on the back burner. Okay? So if you do happen to have an opinion on what's going on, you can still say it in the chat. You know I don't restrict that kind of stuff, but don't expect me to go on any tirades today, okay? Just because I think it would be better if we just focus on the game. I think really Zomboid needs me. Now, I've already made a backup of our B41 stuff, and I've already converted my game back to B42, okay? So I'm really ready to get back into it. The CI didn't do it, and we landed on the moon. There you go. There you go. He's correcting all the miscorrections. Yo, what's up, Solo Caldaka, my trusted lieutenant? Welcome back to the show, baby. I missed you. I missed you. All right, so guys, we're going to play some Project Zomboid B42 today. B42, the story of Jim. We do have some YouTube content coming out about Jim's story, but you're ahead of it. We're going to continue where we left off, and we're going to do so right now. Are you ready? Are you locked in? Are you triggered yet? All right, first, let's unmute the game. The sweet sounds of Kate and Kate and Baldspot consuming each other at the end of the apocalypse. Okay? The first and the last time. Guys, I also want to say thank you to everybody. I always save the thanks for the end of the show. At the end of every show, I have a credit scene where I thank you guys. But I also just wanted to kind of go out of my way to say thank you. You guys, your support recently has been tremendous. You've been letting me entertain you. You've been watching the show and commenting and chatting me and sending me lots of good DMs and taking clips of the show and stuff. And I just wanted to say how much I appreciate you guys. okay? One of these days, I'm going to tell you to look under your chair, and you're going to find a 10% discount code for a Lamborghini, okay? I promise. It's in the works. All right, let's get on to the gameplay. Continue. Brick! That's not true. That's not true, Brick. That's not true. Guys, when script variable comes back into the show today, someone make sure you tag me, because this never showed up in my notifications, so I didn't thank him during the live. So I need to make sure I do that today, because that was very kind of him. Okay, Glowy. Is he a Glowy? All right, we're back in Jim's world. It is November 27th. So I'm stuffed. I'm getting bored. I've got just what looks like the bare minimums on me. I think we had just come back from a loot run or something. Let me let's open the map. Let's pause, because we have to do map work first. Okay. So this is Jim Espinal's McCoy Mansion, aka the new house where Jim is living. These are the routes he can take through the forest to get to the main roads, or his hunting track over here. I say his hunting track. We haven't actually found any wild animals. We found more wild animals in the road than we found in the forest, which is odd to me. If you want to know Jim's exact build, including his the level of his different skills, or the settings that I'm playing with, there's commands in the chat. You can use the B42 settings command to see my exact settings. You can also go to this URL that has like a spreadsheet with all of my stuff. I just wanted to let you know that you have access to that stuff. Okay? This says it's been 4 months and 8 days. Is that true, Jim? It's been 4 months and 22 days, Jim. 4 months and 22 days. Let's fix that first. 4 months and 22 days. Jim has been doing okay for himself. He's been surviving, thriving. Our goals last time we played: clear the Muldraw roadblocks, which is over here is what I'm referring to. It's the road on the way to Muldraw. And there's 3 separate roadblocks. There's one right about here. There's one here. And there's one here. We have successfully cleared out a path through this one and a path through this one. But this last one still eludes us. The thing that we were lacking last time was gas for metalworking. We had no more propane to pull these apart. So now I think we have that. We did leave some supplies right here in a trash bag. We do have a siren on a ranger's car. These containers are particularly useful. They've got tools and woodworking supplies. And there's this container right here has nothing except soda. It's literally an entire shipping container full of soda pop. Okay, so we're going to be getting some soda pops. This is our temporary house. It's also a gas station. This is like a safe house for us. And this restaurant is clear, but as you can see from the undead icons that I've put, this area is not totally safe. Okay? So, let's start by working on our goals. Let's look at our survival tiers. We have shelter, edible food, safe to drink water. Jim is healthy. I think he's almost... Let's check his weight real quick. Yes, he's not overweight. Makes a safe house at an unsafe place. Well, I need somewhere to pull over, and where better than a gas station, especially when it's a gas station that has like an already furnished bedroom in the back of it. So that's why we, yo, what's up, Tanwith? Good to see you, baby. That's why we are making it into a safe house. But that's going to be one of our goals today. I'm healthy. I've got weapons. Our hygiene is good. The base isn't dirty or disgusting, and we have storage for all of our stuff. We do have a renewable source of food. We've got sheep, pigs, cows, chickens now. We have fortified our existing base. We've got electricity at our existing base and at our gas station. And we have reliable transportation. So our goals right now to achieve tier 2 of survival, we're going up, remember, from tier 5. Our goals right now include doing advanced crafting stuff, which we're doing with the metalworking. Clean living, meaning we can't have anything disgusting like on the walls, or it's more than just no zombie bodies. We need to be clean. We need the walls to be clean. We need to be living like a human being with dignity. We don't have the access to friends because this isn't multiplayer, sadly. But we are mobile. We have the ability to go over vast stretches of the map now without suffering major adverse consequences. In fact, the biggest consequence to leaving the base is that my chicken coops get dirty and my chickens die. So that's really like the big adverse effect right now. Things we're on the lookout for: ciggies, VHS tapes, more weapons, especially the crowbar, more books. We need more books. We need the next metalworking book. That's also part of what stopped us from tearing apart more stuff. We were lacking propane and we were lacking the metalworking book. We also need better fishing gear. Most of our fishing gear is pretty modern, but I think some of it needs to be enhanced. And we need more propane tanks. I think we've only got one right now. Okay, so let's take a look at some of our goals here. Okay, because I'm not sure that these goals are exactly what we need. Okay. We definitely have cleared the Muldraw roadblocks for the most part. Okay, so what I want us to do is optimize the safe house. So that's our gas station to the south of our main base. That needs to be one of our goals. Right now, it doesn't have power, and it's not truly secure. We haven't boarded up any of the windows or anything. Okay, so we need to go there. We need to optimize it so that it's a proper safe house, so that when we're there, we feel safe and secure. We need to loot West Point School. I don't know if there's a bookstore in West Point. Safe Hoose. Yeah, that's a good, yeah, Safe Hoose. Like the Waffle Hoose. We need to loot West Point School because it probably has the books that we're looking for. We need to secure more ammo. And I'm also going to move up the Loot Ekron goal to Loot Ekron bookstore. Okay? We need books. At this point, we need books. We need them desperately. I need the next level of metalworking at the very least. I need that one. Okay, so we've got 3 missions today that will take us away from the house. Okay, optimizing the safe house to the south. Let's call this the gassy safe house. Good morning, Kao-chan. Good to see you, my man. We're going to optimize the gassy safe house. We're going to loot West Point School. We're going to loot the Ekron bookstore. We're going to secure more ammunition. We only have 10 rounds for the shotty and I think 13 rounds for the pistol. We need to find a nicer off-road vehicle. And what's another bonus objective I can give myself, chat? Let's see. Now we know that there's more gas somewhere in here, by the way. I forgot to mark it last time. I think it's right here. Let's bum. I don't actually know if that's true. So we're gonna put that. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I think we've got a good list of objectives here. I guess I'm gonna leave this bonus one open for now. Normally I only have one bonus goal anyway, which means it's not a priority. Your map is very organized. I'm learning something new, says Cow-chan. Well, thank you. Yes, I like to organize my map, and I also love to like give as much art to it as possible. So this is the school in West Point that we need to loot. And we started to get up here just the other day, if you guys recall. We came up in here, we started this, we looted this house. Are you trying to mark the gas station there? No. The gas station is here. It's what we're calling our gassy safe house. This is the one you're referring to, Brick. The gassy safe house. Yeah, but what I'm trying to mark here is a propane tank that we saw when we went through the trailer park, because we're going to need more propane. I do want to come back and get these supplies as well. Now, Ekron is somewhere over here. I think the best way to get there is this road. And eventually, I think it would lead us towards Ekron. But I haven't been to Ekron in this playthrough, so I don't know exactly. All right, let's start by getting things in line with our goals. Grills have propane tanks. In fact, Brick, that's what I saw. I saw a grill, not just a lone propane tank. This fucking thing is so noisy, charging this heavy battery, but it's worth it. Look how bad my trunk is busted up. 78 from like 140, guys. I can barely carry anything in here. We're gonna take the propane tank out. We're going to place it here. We're going to take our metalworking toolbox out and place it beside it. Just to give ourselves some room. In the morning, I want to go get the rest of the loot down the road from the house. We also need to check on our chickens before we do any major adventure. Because we remember, I think we were gone for like 2 or 3 days. So our chickens probably have like a dirty hen house. And a bunch of our chickens died. Can trunks be repaired? Is the questions from Cow-chan. Yes, trunks can be repaired, but they are much more difficult to repair than a hood. A hood can be just swapped out or repaired with a metal sheet if you have a metal sheet. In our case, the trunk can only be repaired at a level of metalworking that we don't yet have access to. So you can see these are my skills. And there's like a spreadsheet, by the way, that has all of this in it. Easier to read. But my mechanics, I think, is high enough, level 4. But our metalworking, I don't think, is high enough to repair the trunk yet. Not metalworking. What did they call it? Welding. Welding. So I don't have a way to repair the trunk yet, sadly. And that's the vehicle that we have in the best condition. Okay, we can't sleep. We'll take some sleeping pills. And we'll put them back in the cupboard here. Let's sleep. That's why cars with good trunks are gold. Exactly, because you can't swap out a trunk, you can't make more space. So you need to have a good trunk, basically. All right, it's 4 a.m. My alarm was off, but my guy woke up on time anyway. Not bad. We'll fill his canteen. We're just going to, oh, that's right. You can't wash yourself at these anymore, which is so weird. Do we have any food prepped? Yeah, we have a venison roast and a saucepan with rice for my Filipinos in the audience. We're going to eat both in order to start the day the holy way. Nice and well fed. I can't believe it let me eat when I was already full to bursting. That's so unusual. We're going to put our saucepan and our pan back in the sink here. We're going to grab our empty bucket. It is winter time now, as you may notice. It's the end of November. So it is quite cold. It's 47 degrees Fahrenheit in the house. It's probably even colder outside. We'll also check the generator before we go on our mission, just to be sure that it is completely functional. Did this charge overnight? Yeah, it did. Oh, nope. Just turn off. Thank you. God, that thing is obnoxious. They are, though. If you've ever had one of those battery chargers, they do make noise. We're just going to wash up here because we haven't washed. And one of my objectives right now for my tier 2 is to maintain a clean and healthy environment at all times, which means that me and my clothing needs to be clean. We're gonna fill this battery charger, turn off our alarm. At some point I must have moved our alarm to 5 a.m. by the way, because I thought it was at 4. All right, we've got our sheep. That's the male and the female. There's the baby. Oh, we got 4 piglets. Nice. So a lot of good shit happened while we were gone. Kaido, did you get it all figured out yet? Whoa. Is this empty? No, they have some water, but not a lot. We'll fill that once we're done cleaning. Cleaning first. See? Look how dirty it is in here. Look, this is gonna kill our chickens, 100% dirtiness. Alright, now we will grab eggs. We got so many eggs that it's causing us to be overweight. It also doesn't help that we're holding onto this water bucket. But now that everything's clean, we're going to put the water... And that's 8,000 milliliters. What am I, cow? Okay, 9,000. That's probably enough, right? Let's get the rest of these eggs. Now, just because we have this circumstance where... See, like, these guys are full of water, 43,000. What's drinking all the water over here? This is full of water, 42,000. Okay, so is it just that this one is so small? Is it true that Chicken Hutch makes the chickens spawn chicks at an ungodly speed that can break the game? Or has it been fixed? I haven't seen that particular bug, but I have seen a similar bug with turkeys, yeah. We have so many chicks because for a long time when I was collecting the eggs and I had a rooster, I was dropping them off in here, just leaving them. And if you leave eggs like this that have been fertilized in this little fridge or on the ground or whatever, the chicks will hatch. But we don't have a rooster anymore. We'll milk Bussy. How much milk did we get from you, girl? 1,700. Nice. This is my manure trough where I put all of my animal manure. You can never have too much shit, ladies and gentlemen. Remember that. Remember that. All right, let's add what we've got. I think that they're okay with the food or the water that we've put in there. Let's add our bath towels. Oops, back to the proper area. So how's your morning? My morning is good. I'm actually having a great day. I was a little disappointed that TikTok is still having issues with its live. But aside from that, it's been a great morning. I had some bacon and eggs. I had some bruschetta, which is like tomato with olive oil and balsamic vinegar on a hard piece of bread, like a toasted piece of bread. It was delicious. We're gonna put all of the eggs in here. Yeah, it was really delicious, actually. We'll put our cow's milk bucket there. I've noticed that cow's milk doesn't... Oh, yeah, of course, black coffee. I usually... So first thing in the morning when I wake up, just like my character who wakes up at 4 a.m., I wake up at 3 or 4 a.m. every day. And usually the very first thing that I do is either myself or Pinky will go downstairs and I'll make a full cup or a full pot of black coffee. And then I drink that pretty much exclusively all morning until the time of the show. And then, as you know, if you've been watching the show for a while, once the show starts, obviously I don't ingest any coffee. I just do the show. All right, let's see. We've got this water that's in a plastic bottle. But it's not, hold on. Hold the phone. Let's grab a big empty pot. Let's get some water from one of these, shall we? Fill the empty pot. I know, it's tainted. Beans or those packet ones? Oh, like the ones in the instant in the sachet? No, what I do, Kaito, is I get the beans and I either grind it myself or I get the pre-ground and I use like an American-style coffee maker to, yeah, drip it and make me a full pot of coffee. We don't have to boil this for long. Just long enough that it will, won't be tainted. Yeah, I don't like... I mean, the sachets are good. I never had a coffee in a sachet until I came to the Philippines, actually. That's when I had it for the first time. And I actually loved it. There's this little place further in the island. There's like a... It's like a little... Not a resort, but like a hotel called Rihanna. And that was the first time I ever had coffee in a sachet. And I actually thought it was delicious at the time. The only problem I have with the sachets is that they add a lot of sugar. And as a general rule of thumb, I try not to eat like carbohydrates and sugar. So I'm not always perfect with it, but yeah, so that's the only problem with them. It's kind of sugary. Yeah, Rihanna, like the singer, but spelled differently. Wait, what? Are you telling me the empty pot holds less water than a water bottle? For real? That is a tiny pot. Okay. I always thought that I was like filling like a huge pot. Like that you would use for like a seafood boil or something. Yeah, Rihanna. I think it's like R-E-A-N-N-A is how they spell it. Creamer is not real milk too, it's just vegetable oil, so sachet coffee is not good, says Cal Chan. Yeah, a lot of times, you know, it's kind of fake. I don't use creamer anyway, but that's part of what makes those things so delicious, is that they've got sugar. I just drink black coffee, but I try to get like a really good Filipino local kind of thing, you know? You can always buy like the Nestle thing, and I know Nestle is technically local in that, you know, physically it's here in the country, but a lot of the Nestle stuff, they kind of like take advantage of farmers, is what I've heard, the guys who make the coffee. So if I can get like the local beans from the market, I just prefer that. It tastes better usually, and it feels like I'm making a positive contribution. I mean, I don't mind the corporate stuff so much in some ways, but in some others, it's like, especially when you're kind of taking advantage of, like, poor people, I think that's the worst. Okay. So we've got 32 eggs and 2 water bottles. We're going to begin our mission right now. Nestle stuff can be too bitter and acidic. Yeah, I don't disagree. All right, open the door, Richard. Oh, we have 2 coolers. That's right. I forgot we found an extra one. Open the door and let me in. All right, let's open this one. We still have some stuff in here. Wow, I didn't even realize I didn't even have to do all this for prep. Well, we'll put those extra water bottles in there. We'll put both... Oh, we can't now, huh? Put in container cooler. No, put it in the seat. So many eggs. Yep. Okay, so this is a distinct problem. Let's equip primary. We'll take this cooler out. We'll put this cooler in. We'll turn ourselves about. We'll do the hokey pokey. All right. I'm gonna leave this cooler on the ground here. We've taken care of our animals. We have emptied the van. It's a foggy day, which I don't like. You guys know how I feel about... Hold on. Is my passenger side door open? Yep. I love that they added that. I love that they added that. Yeah, I've got so many eggs. I like to bring like a whole bunch of hard-boiled eggs with me when I go on these missions, because it's like an easy snack that my guy can eat. And because it's a small item, I can get him exactly to full without overdoing it, you know? And they seem to last a good long while, which I appreciate. All right. All right, we've got 2 Jennies here. This one is at 92, perfect. We're gonna disconnect the blue and bring it with us. I think it's got a bunch of fuel already, yeah, 77%. Plenty for what we need to do. My guy's a little heavy now. That's gonna fill up our trunk, isn't it? Almost. 55 out of 78. Jesus! I'm telling you, chat, it's like we need to repair that trunk. I just don't have the means to do it, and it's such a pain. Okay, let's see. Let's grab a hacksaw in case we have to cut. I don't think we will, but just in case. Let's also grab 2 boxes of nails, just in case. And let's grab an extra battery for our flashlight, just in case. All right. I just want to check something. Is this screwdriver that's in my inventory, is that from my mechanics? My emergency mechanic? No, it's not. Okay, good. You shaking your butt, Apex? Every time you guys post that, it makes me realize I need to make a emoji of me shaking my rumpus. Open the door, Richard. Open the door and hey, they fixed the bug. Look, my battery is normally when you log in, you've got like a battery issue with your vehicles. Look at how dead the trees are starting to look. All of them except the evergreens, the pines. They're starting to look grody because it's winter. All right, we're gonna turn our lights on, which is kind of a joke. In real life, you're supposed to do this when it's foggy, but I don't think it actually helps you see. It just makes sure other cars know you're there. We're gonna take it a little bit easy. I haven't played in a couple days, so I don't remember exactly where we left off, like if there were any zombies on the road or whatever. And we can't see the turning of the track, so we don't know exactly where the road turns here. I really don't like going out on missions when it's foggy, but I don't want to wait all day. Yo, what's up, poo-poo demon? Yes, we're back to Zomboid. Today, let's see, buddy. Let's see, let me look at the schedule. Yeah, so today will be Zomboid, tomorrow will be Zomboid, Wednesday will be Zomboid, but not B42. I'm going to do multiplayer B41. We're going to do training day number 2 with Trundle. If you saw, I don't know if you saw that stream, it was like the veteran and the noob was the name of it. Is your name Bilbo? Because I've got an axe for you. Yo, what's up, Moomix? Long time no see, baby. Bonjour. Moomix, I finally met a French in real life. All this time I thought you were just cosplaying. But I finally met one, buddy. Yo, Moomix, look, I've got one right here for you too, buddy. You just let me know. Sorry about the ads. Twitch has kind of gotten crazy with the ads, guys. Sorry about that. There's ways around it. You can use like browsers that just get rid of them and stuff. I won't be offended if you do that, by the way. Not much offends me. If you sit in a Discord call with Smiggles for about 20 minutes, not much will ever offend you again either. Look, I'm still on you, Smiggles. Day 2. Day 2, baby. Day 2. Yo, with the resub! Moomix! Moomix!
Got another sub today. I appreciate you all the way.
23
Without
months!
subs, I'd be real broke. Thank you every single day. Another sub, hip hip hooray.
Moomix.
It means the most to me, okay?
Moomix.
And it means that I still
Moomix.
matter. I appreciate you all the way.
Thank you for your support, buddy. I have to... Okay, we're back on the actual road now. I see street lights and painting. I see cars I've torn apart. We're actually getting close to the gas station, I think. I'm just coasting because I have seen a couple zombies here. I know, Momix, but, you know, we can pretend. We can pretend. The training stream was entertaining. Watched it while doing chores, says Poo Poo Demon. Hell yeah, dude. Did you learn anything? That was the hope. I hoped that by teaching, not only would I relearn some things myself, but I would also educate not just Trundle, but the audience, you know? Pinky has been editing that video in the background. And Pinky was like, I think it was like a day or two ago, Pinky said this to me. Pinky was like, yo, that was such a good stream. I've learned so much about Zomboid. Because I guess I've never taken my time with Pinky to teach all the little tricks that I know. You know, all the little things. Look, my guy's already hungry. He's agitated because he wants a ciggy, too. But I don't think we have a lot of ciggies left, so I'm trying to save them for, like, you know, successes. You know what I'm saying? Did I turn this off already? Yeah, good. Alright, well, my guy's a little hungry, and Jesus, we've got so many eggs. We might as well eat the eggs. It does make my guy sad, though. Look. He's weepy now. He's like, these fucking eggs. He's crying, dude, as he eats these hard-boiled eggs. He's weepy from eating eggs, dude. Man up, bro. Most of humanity is dead, and you get to live and eat hard-boiled eggs. Will you shut up? They're stale. They probably stay. They're stale, not rotten. Okay, we got to be very careful going down this road because unless the game has despawned them, I've killed a lot of undead on this road recently in the last couple days. Yeah, like that. And I don't know if you guys noticed this. I didn't notice it until I was playing B41 multiplayer last week with Frosty. And we were running over corpses. We were running over corpses in our car. And we were just fine. Like, bum, 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 bum. It was no big deal. I think that they have made the impact that running over a corpse has on your car increased. Because I've almost flipped the van a couple times. Running over bodies. See, like that. It's a much more realistic bump, you know? So we're just kind of going to go at a normal speed here. I do think a lot of the corpses have disappeared, though. Especially the ones that I nakeded. So maybe that's a new way to get rid of corpses, is to just undress them. Look, 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 look. Did you see that? I almost flipped the car, and I'm going like 5 miles an hour. Yeah, those are my settings, guys. I've only changed one setting from the Apocalypse default or whatever, which is the no respawns. I'll tell you a setting I want to change. How quickly the fucking light bulbs break. Yeah, well, you know. Sometimes you gotta run over a body IRL, dude. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, it was always a setting. It was a setting in B41 as well. Because Pinky and I used to change it in B41 pretty consistently. Am I overweight from this? Yeah, I am. Or maybe I'm just getting like fatigue, muscle fatigue. Yeah, there is a mod that does it also, but it's a sandbox setting in B41. I'm positive of it. Hold on. Let's go back to, okay, so it's just on my left here. Where is it on my left? Somewhere right, here we go. Yeah, I'd rather her follow me. It's right on my left. Yo, I have a story about something like that, Trundle. We're coming out of an intersection. Okay, driving the truck. Coming out of the intersection. And somebody's in the passenger seat, you know. And it's kind of like a weird intersection. Looking to the left. And it's like, you know, clear on the left. And the passenger who's looking at the right says, all clear, right after this truck. with that kind of spacing. And it was almost like the most serious accident you've ever seen. All right. Let's get out. Let's close this. Let's put this garbage bag down, and we're dead. Yeah, exactly. Okay, my canteen is empty. My guy is thirsty. This is our not safe house. Our outpost. Now we do have an enemy out here in the form of a bad guy. Looks like I don't have a crowbar anymore. So once that bad guy reaches the car, it's gonna be a fight. And I'm assuming he's gonna follow. The safe house. Alright, now I need to find somewhere where I can park this generator that also powers the house, but also powers the pumps. Okay? And I think this spot will do it. Let's see, chat. Let's connect her up. Let's bring out the dead. No container for fuel. Fuel pump is empty. Fuel pump is empty. So is that just happened? I haven't used any fuel from this place. So it's just empty like on its own? Yeah, dude. Like, Brick, like, can you be a better GPS? Did you see that? It said refuel from gas pump. Okay, so it's not empty. Okay, there's two of you. Hello, both of you. I'm glad the fog is starting to let up. Okay, it's been a couple days since I've played. Nice. Corset, earrings, yada yada yada. Okay. I don't understand it. It said it was empty, but it gave me the option to refuel from gas pump. Huh. Is it just this side that's empty? Oh, hello. Is it just this side that's empty, chat? You're gonna want to get off here. The exit is across 4 lanes of traffic and 50 feet away. Yeah, why are you doing this to me? Do you want us to arrive in one piece? Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense. All right, so these are powered, but they're empty. So this place is really not what we wanted in a safe house. That's news. Because the whole point of calling this place the gassy safe house was that it had gas. I don't think we're going to use this as a safe house, guys. I think we're going to cancel this this objective today. No gas. This place ended up being not a waste of our time because we still need to go get the supplies off the ground. But we're not going to spend any more time on this project here. Okay. Is it a new font for annotations, or is it the same as B41? It is a new font. It is a new font. It's a more clear font. In B41, the annotations are a little bit more stylized, I think. All right, let's Yo, thank you for the lurk. Haven't played in a bit. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm happy to share what I know and what I've learned. I have survived quite a bit, so I've learned a little bit about this this thing here. I'm really sad to say that I can't use this this place. I'm really sad to say that. We'll put our firefighter axe in the driver's seat with us. We're gonna put the cooler in the back because we're gonna sit the Jenny on the seat. Because the generator can be like, okay, I only have 75 room in the trunk, but if you have like an empty seat, even though it only has enough room for 20, you can put a Jenny that weighs 40 in that seat. So I'm just optimizing the storage of my vehicle. This was still a success. We still had to come down here anyway. A, to test this gas station, which is what we've now accomplished. And B, we needed to get those garbage bags worth of loot. Because remember, last time we played together, I looted this area. But I didn't have enough room to bring it all home. So at least now, it's all properly here. Okay. Did I not pick it up? Okay, I did pick it up, right? But where is it? Oh, I know where it is. I'm being foolish. You can't see it, but it's on the ground here. Kaito had the same issue. So that's one of the problems here, chat, is that you can't get in a car with something that's making you overweight, like a Jenny. So you have to go over to this door. You have to open the door from the outside of the car. Then you place the generator on the seat. Then you close the door. So there's a new method to the madness. Hello, Jaxie. Good to see you. Jaxie, what I thought was going to be my my safe house here won't be. There's no gas at the gassy safe house. So, what a bummer. What a bummer. We are going to put the gas station symbol here, but we're going to put a... How do I mark that there's none? What would be just, I guess just no gas would be fine. No gas. Yeah, using your annotations, chat, is very helpful, in my opinion. It's a great way to add some meaning to the game. You know? And black gas can with a red X would have worked. Yeah, I like the writing, though. No gas. But I think you're right. We should put a red X. That way we can be the red X's. All right. Let's go. And they're shown on the mini-map, too, which is neat. You know, I don't use the mini-map, but I respect it. Yeah, we did clear this out so that we could drive through here. That's right. The gassy safe house, the vacuumy safe house. These are all cars that we've kind of recovered-ish and pulled through. It's already 5:20 p.m., but I want to just take a little look. Now, last we were in here, this place was sort of overwhelmed with the dead. But I just want to take another look. Because if there's a chance to get that propane tank, I want it. I want that chance. Look how many there are. That's where I thought it was. No, it's right here. It is right here. Confirmed. We're not going to grab it now. There's too many undead. I'm not wearing my propane. Propane. I can spell! Okay. Propane and propane accessories. Yeah, so it's right here. You see it? It looks like a grill, and there's a propane tank attached to it. Now, I would like to not hit anything with my trunk because it's damaged enough as it is. Maybe if we can pull these undead out of the park, that would be a smart move. Hank Hill. The Hank Hill motherlode right there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, they've changed the horn, too. Now the horn sounds less annoying. It's less flat. And you can hear the echo. You can hear it bounce off the buildings. Listen. It's not just a flat rant anymore. Which is nice. The Hank Hill motherlode. Oh, hello. We don't want to go too fast through here on our way back to the house, but at least it's... I put this here. How bad is the damage to the car? It broke the fucking windshield completely. I was gonna burn bodies, bro. Oh my God. It's so low. How did that... The worst part is we missed that shit in the fog. In the fog, we didn't hit that. Destroy for fuel. Remove campfire. Take stones. That's what we want. This is the kind of stuff that gets you killed, man. Yeah, it really is. We don't need these stones. We can find more stones elsewhere. Let's go. I didn't see it at all even without the fog. Yeah, I'm just driving along. You don't want another chance to run it over? Yeah, that's the last thing I need. Destroy my only source of my only whip. Oh! See? Even the skeletons. It's like a decayed corpse. And it can still kill you. Alright, we've got some time. We've already checked out Nolan's before. But we've never checked out this little car. A spare hood. I think that's my old hood. I distinctly remember that you used to be able to, like... Could you used to pull a door off if you had all the right tools? Let's see. Let's see. Front right window. Uninstall. Car key is required. Front right door, uninstall. Car key is required. No, you need a car key now to do it. Well, I want access. Let me in. Adhesive tapes. I'm not saying that this stuff isn't useful, but it's not totally useful for what we're doing right now. We're gonna unlock. Anything useful in the trunk. Paper napkins. Perfect. Can you repair the windshield? Yes, I can. I can. And in fact, I should. And I brought my mechanics kit with me. Yeah, I played with a ton of mods too, but I kind of had to give it up. There were a little bit too many mods, I feel like, in my playthroughs. So I started playing just vanilla recently, challenging myself to go back to the origins. Heavy duty vehicle windshield, so I pulled that one out. Let's try and get this one out. It's in perfect condition for now. It's 87. Let's see if we can pull it out. Come on, don't fail me now. Perfect. Yeah, a lot of the quality of life mods have been re-added, actually. Now, with a windshield off, what's the... Oops. With a windshield off of your car, is there any danger? I think so. I think that if you hit zombies with the windshield off, there's a chance that you catch an injury. Because that happened to us in the multiplayer on B41. Yo, my engine is getting so damaged. All right, now we've replaced our windshield. Very nice. Yeah, I used to play with a ton of mods, but I recently scaled it back, and I usually now only play with 2 mods. Pillows Random Spawns and Authentic Z Light. Authentic Z Light adds costuming, basically clothing options. There's one more mod that I think I'm gonna be adding to my playlist again, which is, I think it's called Fluffy Hair or More Hair or something like that. It adds more like hairstyles. Because I kind of like to play characters that aren't always wearing hats and helmets and stuff. Or like if you have big hair and you put like a hat on it, it better shows how it interacts with you. You know? Your current hairstyle. But yeah, there's literally a ton of mods, guys. Like you could mod this game to hell and back. I don't think I've ever seen a total conversion mod yet for this game. You know, like one that turns it into the Roman Republic or some crazy shit like that. The closest I've seen to a full conversion mod is like the NPC mods that add NPCs. But even those, they're not, I don't think that counts as a full conversion mod. Okay, so our first safe house didn't really work out, chat. What a bummer. But at least we know now. There's one that replaces the whole map to the coast of France. It's not a full conversion, it's just a new map, says Mumix. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, there are some good mods out there. And I'm all about the new map mods too. What I like about the new map mods, especially in like a multiplayer environment, is I feel like a lot of us rely a little bit too much on the map on the website. You know how you can go look at the B42 or the B41 map on the website? And that's nice, especially for creating like content around it. But I feel like it you know, half the fun of the game is exploration. You know, and yeah, I guess it does give you a target to aim for. Like, I'm going to go over here and find this specific thing. But at least from my perspective, there's a lot of fun in just kind of wandering up on something cool. You know, being like, damn, is this here? You know? Is it the same map every time? Yes, unless you add a mod, it's the exact same map every time. That's correct. Okay, let's take the hacksaw and the box of nails out of here. They don't belong. Neither do either of these garbage bags. The cooler can stay. Only the loot is randomized. Yeah, the loot is randomized. The presence of zombies is somewhat randomized. I don't want to say it's fully randomized because it's not, but it is somewhat randomized. Did they do some basement random generation in the end or not? Yes, so there is some basements now that you can find. Some of them are not randomly generated because they're like part of the world. You know, this building always has a basement. But yeah, now some buildings have random basements added to them, which is nice. That's very true. And guys, if you want, like, here, let me just pull this up. Let me just pull this up real quick. These 3 videos right here. Why Build 42 will change Project Zomboid forever. You're wrong about Build 42, and Build 42 is here. These 3 videos on my YouTube channel will tell you pretty much everything you need to know about going into this update. Okay? So I think you guys will love it. I think you guys will love those videos. They kind of it covers pretty much everything, especially this one. This one's like just facts about the update, but this is more like my style of play and what I want to suggest to you. And this one also is kind of factual. It goes over like the stuff that's been added. Sorry to make a political comment, but I can't help myself. Who is ready to rename the Gulf of Mexico? Hell yeah, dude. Rename it. I mean, there's kind of something similar going on here in the Philippines, where the Filipinos call the ocean to the left of the country the West Philippine Sea, but the Chinese call it the South China Sea. And they kind of like dispute it with each other, which is interesting in a way. Yo, what's up, Kuya Bri? Good to see you, man. Maayong buntag to you. Welcome back. Okay, I discovered this the other day. See how this looks like a trash bag? See how it says base.bag _ trash bag? Watch this. Now this says base.garbage bag. I had to rename this one because despite looking like a garbage bag and despite behaving exactly like a garbage bag, this cannot be used in any recipe in the game where a garbage bag is needed. Let me repeat that. Despite the fact that they look exactly the same and their name would be exactly the same if I had not renamed it, this one cannot be used to make water collectors. Okay? Crazy. Crazy behavior, devs. Crazy behavior. Okay, so there's a lot of crapola in here, guys, that we've got. Mainly what we're concerned with is the food. I want to move that upstairs. I'm not going to mess with the rest of the loot down here because you don't really need to watch me do that. That's better suited for like off stream. But I do want all my food in one place. Dead man's gonna lose all his Chinese money. I don't have any Chinese money, dude. I refuse to even go into China. So like when I'm flying and they're like, "Oh, we're going to have a layover in China." I'm like, "Yeah, not on my flight. I don't go to that flight. That flight is not Dead Man's flight." No. Negative. Not happening. I refuse. I refuse. It is what it is. Okay? Yo, what's up, Magic? Thank you for the lurk. TikTok doesn't work in China anyways. Yeah, I've heard that too. I don't know how true that is. They've got their own thing that they do. There's like a lot of stuff that's done in the West that they just can't stand, bro. Like they're just like, how can you guys allow this in your society? It's crazy. You know? And to be frank, like some of the stuff that here's the main problem is I don't ever want the government telling me what to do. So I'm absolutely against giving them like the ability to control the culture in the way that the Chinese government does. But they have a point that there is such a thing as like stuff being bad for the culture. You know? I know it's not the popular thing to think, but sometimes the things that people do in the name of freedom are not good for, all of us. And I do believe what's good for the hive is good for the bee. You know? Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to put milk in there. Don't I have... Oh, they're in the bag. Yeah, they kind of like gate... Oh my god, I just did it again. They kind of like gatekeep their internet. There's probably some good things about that. Don't get me wrong, I love I live internationally now too, so I do love to interact with people from other places. But at the same time, you have to admit that like it does create some interesting scenarios. You know? Like you've got, for instance, like when one of these platforms wants to make a decision that's purely in line with like American ideals, sometimes like the European Union will fine them for doing it. Like, well, and that's the problem, right? Like that's the cost of being like a multinational kind of thing, of allowing others within the environment. So it seems risky bisky, dude. It seems risky bisky to me. I'm not sure it's the right move always. You know? But then again, I'm not like a hard borders person or whatever. I'm more libertarian than that. So I don't like to see like the government restricting people or not letting people in. There's too much danger in that, you know? Really, I don't want to see the government. That's what it comes down to. I want it to be so small and powerless that it's almost a joke. That's my vibe. And I'm sticking to it. Okay. So, we've got everything we need. It's really late. So what we're going to do is we're just going to drink a bunch of cow's milk, which counts as calories, right? A liquid diet. What if your guy was just on a liquid diet in Project Zomboid? You just ate like soups with no chunks in it, just like bouillon. See, he's no longer hungry. And now we rest. Okay, now before we rest, let's open up our map. Let's talk about our plan for tomorrow when we wake up. The gassy safe house did not work. No gas. So that brings us to the rest of our goals. Secure more ammo, which I think is going to happen not randomly, but hopefully as the result of some of this other stuff. Or loot West Point, loot Akron. Now, West Point is going to be very dangerous. Okay? We've already encountered many undead there. We don't have a crowbar anymore, so we have to fight with this hand axe. This is dangerous, but at least we've already mapped it. On the other hand, Ekron, which we know to be somewhere over here. Maybe it's worth driving and exploring there. Maybe it's worth it. Okay, so here's what I want to do. Chat. Can we do just let's see. Let's see. All right. And I'll allow you to use some additional favors as well. I'm going to give you 5 minutes to vote on this if you wish. Which way, Undead Man? Do we find, scout, and loot Ekron to the west? Or do I head to West Point, chat? Do I find, scout, and loot Ekron? Or do I head to West Point? Can you zoom out the map? Yeah, I can. Let me wake up. Hold on. Once my guy's awakened. And show both locations compared to your safe. So my safe house is here. West Point is closer, but far more dangerous. But at least we've mapped it a little bit. Ekron is somewhere over. They're probably equidistant, to be honest, if I had to guess. The main issue is not the difference, it's the safety. Phallus Lake is safer. It is the safer. Yeah, this direction is the safer option. But West Point's school might have more books. It might have better books. We've got the best books. I'm done. I swear. Don't leave the stream, please. I swear. I'm done. But yeah, so in terms of where we are the red dot in the center. Ekron is somewhere over here. West Point is somewhere here. What do you guys think? Which way should I go? Ekron is further west than you're hovering, says Brick. Ekron is literally on the edge of the map west. Is it really? Is it really? Is it really? Oh my goodness, chat. That's a little bit further than I thought. That's a little bit further than I thought then. I thought it was much closer. I mean, technically West Point's on the edge of the map because we can't cross the river. I mean, you know, technically but not technically. Artyom says if you main a liquid diet, then melted ice cream counts. There we go. Let's melt it without it getting rotten. That's the way, huh? Just put it in the fridge, let it melt. Eat a bunch of melted ice cream. Yo, what's up, Moon Ninja? Unzip. Welcome back to the show. Welcome back. Mumik says, killing zombies is what he's all about. As much as I'd like to be mean and vote for that, so you have a hard time, I think Ekron makes more sense. Ekron is probably safer, and it's a legitimate bookstore. Unlike West Point, which we would be looting the school. Okay, which may have books. Now, I do think one of these buildings downtown is a bookstore. These storefronts here that you see. But I don't know which one. The only thing I know is I doubt it's on this block. Because in a recent B41 playthrough, I looted this block pretty heavily. And I don't remember finding but this is a gas station if I recall. I think this is gas. Do 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 do. So I'm just waiting for the results of the poll, by the way, to see what you guys want me to do here. Ooh, a poll. Yes. Begin dancing. I know, it's an auspicious day. I'm sure you guys aren't tired of voting, right? Boop, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is where we could get guns from. But I think the way to do it would be to continue on the outskirts of West Point, come around through here to get there. Boop, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop, 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 boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wow. Ekron is the new one in B42. No, Ekron's not new. Nope. Ekron is not new. Ekron, we used to loot Ekron all the time in the multiplayer server, Momix. Remember where those guys had that base set up with the wall of cars around the mechanic shop? That's Ekron. When you get your residency approved in the Philippines, will you be able to vote, says Trundle. The answer is no. I will never be able to vote here in the Philippines because I'm not eligible for citizenship. So no, I won't be able to vote. And in fact, in this country, for foreigners to involve themselves in the politics is strictly forbidden under penalty of law. Period. You're not even allowed to go near the polling place to like vocalize your opinion or advocate for one thing or another. It's strictly forbidden here in the Philippines. Yeah, they don't want foreigners involved in the they don't want foreigners involved at all. Ekron is not in B41. Let's see. Last time I contradicted Brick, he proved me wrong pretty solidly. Pretty solidly he proved me wrong, chat. But should I test him? He says you're thinking Phallus Lake is the small town. Yes, you're right. So this is the town that I'm thinking of. You're right. Phallus Lake is a part of it. And this is the bookstore. It's one of these down here. This is the bookstore that I'm thinking of. This area is called Doe Valley. Okay, I was entirely wrong. You're right. This area is Doe Valley, not Ekron. So a vote for Ekron is a vote for Doe Valley. Now, I will admit we all called it Ekron. Literally all of us, including me. Yeah, learning that it's called Doe Valley is I've never called it that. I've never called it that. I think we all used to call it Ekron back in the roleplay days. Okay, well, it's clear that you want me to go in that direction. Hans! Hans! Welcome back, Hans. Hans, I want to show you something. Check this out, Hans. You see my little YouTube channel here? Look, I'm one sub away from 666 subs, guys. Oh my God. Okay, guys. Hans, are you paying attention? Look at this video. What do you think this video is about, Hans? What do you think this video is about, Hans? Can you guess? Hans, what is this video about, Hans? Artyom says there's also a farming and hunting store there. Yes. And so we might have an opportunity to get guns. Yeah, this is going to be a good one, dude. So we've actually got, look, our next 5 videos are already uploaded, or 4 or 5. The Project Zomboid, there's just too many of them. We beat the backrooms, kind of. How I survived Build 42's first days, barely. And the Build 42 turkey incident. This banger just came out this morning. What went wrong with modern game design? What do you think of my dance? Pretty good video, honestly. It's always a risk when I do these essay content that's not directly related to Zomboid or like video games, because I know that's what the audience is looking for right now. But I still want to like test and explore, you know? This is my Boodots. Duka, 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 duka. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoy. All right, so the votes are in. Phallus Lake is the place. Now, we know that this place to be called Doe Valley. Doe Valley. The village of Doe Valley. Let's see. There's a mod that adds propane to gas stations, says Odin. Yo, Odin Nosferatu, welcome back, buddy. We missed you. Yes, you're correct. There is a mod. There is a mod that does that. It's a mod we used to use pretty extensively in our multiplayer. Now, for Season 2 of The Dead Die Here, we're trying to actually eliminate a lot of the mods for various reasons. But that's one of the mods that we used to use. But I don't think we actually ever used it. You know what I mean? Like, we had the mod installed, but I'm not sure we ever actually used it. Okay, let's go crazy here, chat. Let's drink 1,000 milliliters of cow's milk. It made me cold. Wow, I'm just drinking thousands of 1,000, 2,000 liters of cow's milk, and it's not at all like making my my hunger go up, as far as I can tell. Now that's fucking interesting, man. That's fucking interesting. All right, we got everything. This is our loot from the last couple runs in these two boxes. I haven't yet sorted through it, and I'm not going to on stream, guys. I actually find that to be rude. I think that's boring for you, the viewer. So I won't be engaging in that. But we have a full extra tank of gas, our tire pump, our cooler, which we're going to put back in the thing. We got our emergency vehicles toolbox. We got everything we need except... Does this have... Oh, it has the jack in it. Okay, good. Bluebell ice cream. We need to take this Jenny out. Gonna take the Jenny out of there. Does Bluebell ice cream still exist? Bluebell used to be the banger. Remember? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay. Let's eat. Let's make our guy sad again. Let's eat some more stale eggs. There we go. They call me the Itlog Man. I eat so many Itlogs. Yo, eating a bunch of stale hard-boiled eggs is not Nanai Sealog, let me tell you. Nanai would be disappointed in me. Nanai would be very disappointed. Alright, we're going on an adventure, chat. We're going on an adventure. Check your... Are you about to type backyard? I checked it before I left. Check your YouTube. Check my YouTube. Check my YouTube. Did it happen? Did it happen? Ah! Chat! Ah! happened! It happened!
Wow, Daddy.
It happened!
Whoa! That's a lot.
It happened!
Holy
Hans,
shit,
thank
that's
you!
a lot.
Hell yeah, dude! Woo! Nice! It happened, chat. It finally happened. It finally happened. Yes! We hit 666, baby! The YouTube is finally complete. Nobody else needs to sub now. I'll stop plugging it. We're done. We've reached the pinnacle. Okay? We've reached the pinnacle. Ah! Good. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Unsubbed to ruin it. Time to shut her down. My dogs are even celebrating with me. They're going crazy. Look, Torvy's here. That happened to me the other day, Kaito. The minute we hit 600, somebody was like, nah, never mind. This guy sucks. And they unsubbed. It's like, okay, fine. It happens. I get it, you know, like, especially as an entertainer, you're in a constant competition. You know, you guys could be watching Netflix. You could be going to school. You know, Kaito, I'm looking at you. You could be doing anything else but giving me your attention, and you choose to give it to me, so I appreciate that. I know it's not guaranteed. You know, every time I hit that go live button, every time I make a video, I know, you know, it's not guaranteed that the audience is going to love it. It's not even guaranteed that I'll have an audience. I just feel blessed that you guys give me any of your time, that you are a part of my journey. Look at this dog. Look at this dog. She's loving all on me. She's loving on me, and now I have to pet her off the camera. Harold. Yeah, Brick did. You guys did do that to me when we hit 666 on Twitch. That's true. Man, Brick, it's crazy to think how long ago that was, man. It's crazy to think about those memories, you know? We've been together for a long time now, chat. The dog is flipping out. I have to do something about the dog. Hold on. Come on. This way. All right. Daddy's back. It was 2017. Yeah, well, the same year I started broadcasting on Twitch. Anything before 2020 all happened in 1 year. Yeah, it's crazy how our minds work like that, huh? All right, we're on our way. We're exploring. We're going to reveal new sections of the map this way, too. "2017, Hans, that's when I started the PoorDeadMan show. I started the PoorDeadMan show in, let's see, I think February or March of that year. And February or March of that year is when we started it. And but we didn't go live for 2 or 3 months. Pinky and I just recorded our work. We just adjusted our you know, we really wanted to make sure that like the production quality was super high. We took in lots of advice. We tested our equipment. We we really did everything we could to make sure that the quality of the broadcast was going to be exceptional. That was really like our initial goal. And then we hit the go live button for the first time, I think in April or May of that year of 2017. All right, this is as far as we've ever gone. Fucking rabbits, dude. How do they work? So we went live in March or April for the first time. Maybe April, I think. And then month was Poor Dead Fest, which we did a couple years in a row, but we haven't done in the last year or two. Oh, that's kind of a cool truck. It's like camouflaged. We're gonna check this. Wait a minute. How is the car almost out of gas? Yo, see you later, Moo Mix. Much love, baby. Yeah, we had not been streaming too long when I met you, Brick, if I recall. And my first streams were like Skyrim and Team Fortress 2. Which I remember very fondly. Team Fortress 2, I think, is where I made my first group of friends in the community. Got my first fans. It was like Brick and Tangible, a bunch of people from back then. And we played a lot of TF2 together. Is that a camo paint job on the truck? It really is, yeah. That's what I was saying, it looks cool. Okay. I just heard gunfire. That's not great. Pen, paper, rubber band, alcohol wipes. I met you because someone I followed rated you when you streamed DBD. Yeah, so DBD, so I went from Skyrim and TF2. I played a bunch of different games. I went into Friday the 13th. And Friday the 13th I played every day, 12 hours a day. And made a huge following then. And a lot of those people who were playing Friday were like, "Deadman, you need to play Dead by Daylight." And I had seen Dead by Daylight on, YouTube, but I had never actually played it. So following the advice of the community, of my fans, I moved into DBD. And yeah, did DBD for a good long while. Had a lot of fun with DBD. But now DBD is kind of, I don't know, guys. I don't want to like shit talking a game. That's not fun right now. But it's just kind of stale to me. That's the best way to put it. It's more stale than these eggs I cooked. Okay? I'm really concerned that I only have a half tank of gas. Oh, we have a trailer for the first time. A non-livestock trailer. So we might go back home and get some gas. And take this trailer with us. Wait, what? Oh, was this like what was on her? Okay. Empty plastic bottle. Anything in the trailer? Tire pump and a screwdriver. Did you bring a hose? Of course, baby. I keep a hose in my mechanics kit, my emergency mechanics kit. I'll show you in a minute. And Younger. Vehicle key. Nice. Digital watch. Metallic gold. Should we swap it out? Alright. I'll show you, Artyom. I'll show you, dude. So I have what I call my emergency vehicles toolbox, and it has all of this in it. Okay. So yeah, we are gonna see if these have gas first. The bull driver, we got a key to this one. Sadly, it siphon gas, nice. How much gas do we get? A full tank. Okay, we might not have to go home. Jorge is back, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. I wonder, is my gas tank got a hole in it or something? Maybe that's why we're losing gas so much. 52%. It's not in the greatest of conditions, frankly. Jorge is back, baby. Is this full again? Yes, it is. Okay, well, fine. Jorge, you crazy guy, you. Jorge, you crazy guy. I think I want to do like a clip competition, like a giveaway. Like I'll give away some copies of Project Zomboid, maybe. For those who make the best clips. Yeah, I do have a key to this, even though it's totally bungled. Which is still useful, because that means I could take off some of the parts, I think. But it's not useful in that I can't remove this from the scene in the way that I would like to. We definitely want this trailer, one way or another. This is not a distraction, because we've not had a trailer. Oh. Is he talking? Is he working? He's not talking? What's wrong with you, Jorge? Why aren't you talking? Oh my god, I can fix him, but I have to go into the other side of the studio. Give me just a minute, chat. They're like, he's not talking. Goodbye, Jorge. That's sad, because he was here. And now he's not talking. Jorge, we thought you were one of us. Here, hold on one second. I think I can fix him. I'm gonna attach this and then I'll go try to fix him real quick. Hold on. Hold on. All right, he should communicate now. He should communicate now. Let's test him. Let's test him. Let's see. Speak, Jorge.
testing, meat bags testing.
He works! Jorge is back. Jorge is back. Jorge is back.
Tuco.
Jorge is back.
Tuco.
Jorge.
Tuco.
He's back. Tuco. TDM selling balut and PZ? Yes. Hello, balut. Hi. Bayad balut. 120 pesos. 120 pesos. No, I should raise my prices. Usa Kalibo! 100,000 pesos! Hold on, last time I tried to look at the mechanics of one of these. Hey, what's up, Echo baby? He said I wrote a horror story. Echo? Is it a good one? Is it a good one, Echo? Tagpila balut. 100,000 pesos. Usa kalibo. Many balut. Hello, my friend. Would you like to buy balut? Mahal. This is the best balut you've ever had. There's more undead. Yeah, we'll deal with these guys. I haven't wrote any stories in a long ass time. I can send it to you if you want to read it. Yeah, dude. I love to read stories, dude. One of my favorite, like, little YouTube channels is Mr. Ballin', dude. That guy's always reading some spooky stories for his YouTube. It's good stuff too. Freddy's Big Balloon. I've always wanted a big balloon for Freddy. Have you tried Tahoe? I don't know Tahoe, but I know Tahi. I don't think I would want to eat Tahi. I've never tried Tahoe. I'm sorry for this. What are you about to do? Is he about to hit us with the... Oh, God.
Chat, I didn't
Hooray!
get any sleep last night. So tired.
What are you doing?
I think I need a Red Bull. Here's one.
Jorge, no!
Let me take
No,
some
Jorge, not you
gulps.
too.
I feel so much better, but I think he'll
there
have
was,
some
like,
more.
so
I need
little
energy.
gas
I'm
in
still
there.
kinda groggy.
It's tofu with hot
Holy
syrup.
shit, my so fucking hyper.
Okay.
I can feel power flow through
Oh
my
my
veins.
God,
I am ready
Jorge.
to start the day. Diaresis,
Have you lost your damn mind?
diaresis, sedilla,
It's hard to believe this is the
diaresis, sedilla, diaresis, sedilla, diaresis.
You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. You're crazy. Yo, Kaito's found his favorite new website, dude. Look at that. Jorge, you are nuts, man. Can we actually get into this thing? Yeah, we can. Louisville Central. This is our first Louisville map, chat. That's our first one, if I recall. Gospel truths, how the Bible can cure us. I don't want to set the world on fire. You can buy Ta'o for 20 pesos. Just bring a mug. I'll have to try some Ta'o, dude. I've never had it. I've never had it. I'd be willing to try it. I like to try new, like, Filipino foods I haven't had before, you know? Sometimes I enjoy them, sometimes I don't. Especially meat. I'm not so much into tofu. I don't think I've had any, tofu that I've really thought was like a banger. But I'm willing to try it. Tofu doesn't really have a taste to it by itself. What is tofu anyway? It's like beans, right? It's like smashed beans, basically. I know some vegetarians and they eat a ton of tofu, man. They eat a ton of tofu. They like live on tofu. That's probably one of my favorite things that the vegetarians and the vegans do, is they eat a bunch of stuff that's like intended to mimic meat. I'll try it. I'm willing to try it, Hans. Oh, some deer. Nice. How close are we to an actual... the town? We're not close yet. At the very least, I would like to, scout out the joint, you know? Like, know the route. Oh, I hear one, but I don't see him. Okay. Soybeans, mostly. Soy? Soy makes you small, dude. But I do love me some soy sauce. Yo, for the last 2.5 weeks, the dang grocery store has not had any, and I mean any, teriyaki sauce. What is going on with the teriyaki sauce shortage? More cigs, dude. This was a great idea to drive over here. This is, I don't have a key to this. Okay, so it must be a key to the other one, huh? It's a key to this one. Rubber band, map of Moldra, we have that. Magazine. TV monthly, we'll read it. I was woken by my dog. Is he talk? Did he not talk? I saw you redeemed it, but is Jorge broken again? Is he not talking again? What the hell? Okay. I think Jorge is fixed. Let me test him. I think something Kaito did broke him, dude. Kaito, how did you break Jorge? What did you do, Kaito? Let's see. Speak, Jorge. Let's see if he talks. No, he's not. Damn it, chat, you broke my damn lizard. What did you meatbags do? I don't know. Everything's going weird now. Look, you can't rely on this stuff. Go away, Jorge. You're gone. He's broken. I got scammed. You've been scammed, dude. You've been scammed. You've been scammed. You've all been scammed. Jorge needs to go now. I don't know what you did. Oh, Pinky just sent a message too. Hold on. Maybe Pinky knows. Nope. Not yet. Oh, Echo sent it to me. It had no eyes. Brick sent me... Ah, I see, Brick. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean, baby. Did we check this already? Yeah. This is just empty duty over here. Okay, well, my guy's a little thirsty. My guy's a little hungry. These eggs are now rotten. So it turns out you were right, chat. Turns out you were right. Those eggs were very close to rotten. They probably smelled. Scammed, dude. Scammed. I think I can refund it, but let's see if it will let me. Let's see if it will let me. Review requests. Let's see. Reject. Reject. Yeah, I think it gave you your favors back. I just clicked reject on those. So it should have given you your favors back. I hope. The ones that showed up on my list, I turned back in. So it should have refunded you. But I can't guarantee it will do it perfectly. All right, so the only thing we need to do now is put this water bottle back and get on the road again. Yo, that trailer is what I need. You know what's surprising to me? I'm 4 months in, almost 5 months. This is the first trailer I found. Now, the only problem is because it's not in good condition, I'm pretty sure if I put stuff in it right now, it would fall out the back if I go too fast, like faster than 20 or 30 miles an hour. So I haven't put anything actually in the trailer. I'm just bringing it with me for now. But once I get it home and I do some repairs, Trondo! Trondo got extra scammed, dude. Yeah, this is the right way, I think, now, guys. Oop! Were you just sitting here eating this guy and I smashed you? You didn't even realize? Yep, that's exactly what happened. Oh, this is a nice car. It's only missing a tire, too. The Dash Rancher. Is that this one? Oh, we have a key to this. Now. Let's see what's in it. Cigarette pack. Wow, we're getting so many cigs out of nowhere all of a sudden. I wonder if they increased... Look, another one. I wonder if they increased the spawn rate on that. Oh, you can access the trunk through here, too. That's nice. Let's just check and see how good this car is. We need to take, like, a POS car over here. Ooh, it's not bad. It's not bad. Not great, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. Yo, dolls, dude. Never been about the dolls, chat. I'm not like a toys or a collectibles or like dolls kind of guy. I'm not so much into that. A lot of streamers, they've got like a whole shelf of like toys behind them. I'm just not. That's just not me. I mean, I get it. You know, I have a few Funko Pops because. Where did all of you come from? Where did all of you come from? I have a few Funko Pops because they were gifted to me by you guys. My guy is so tired. He can't engage in this fight right here. Can't engage in this fight. Kidiophobia. What the hell, dude? That sounds like an unusual one. Okay, that was just like a clump of undead. I'm not gonna go too far. Right here is probably good enough. I don't think they'll follow us much further than this. My guy is tired, though. We got so many cigs, we might as well now. Never been about the dolls or the. I mean, I guess aside from the Funko Pops, I'm not really so much into it. And I really just like the Funko Pops because they were gifted to me by fans of the show. In particular, Vital gifted them. And I hold them dear for that reason, you know. But beyond that, I'm not so much into the Funko Pops. Or like the toys. I think it's just not for me. I do think they can be spooky, though. Alright, let's abandon the vehicle. We are tired, so... There's a driveway here that's not showing up on the map. We're very tired. I just want to know what is over here. There's a driveway that's not showing up on the map. We passed it on the way away from the undead. Yo, it's okay to tease your friends. That's what male friends do. You know? Like old... Ooh. What's your deal? Too tired for a fight, man. Look how long that took me to kill him. Diary of Wally Chung. There's an Asian just out here. There was a mailbox down here, right? Did we get all the way to the road? We did, so we missed whatever house was up here. That's it. If your male friends don't tease you, are they really your friends? Yeah, that's my vibe. That's my vibe, dude. That's part of what friends are for. It's to kind of like give you a rough time. Especially if it's something like... Oh, too many here. Oh! This guy just came out of nowhere, dude. Okay, it's very dark. Yeah, to each his own. I mean, there's stuff I'm not into, you know. But I mean, I don't know. I guess I have a personality where I don't take myself too seriously, you know. And I actually think it's like a good sign. Like, in fact, I'll be completely straight with you. Anybody that takes themselves too seriously, like they can't take a joke, or they can't make fun of themselves, they can't handle that type of stuff. Those types of people don't really stick around for long in my social circle, because it's just kind of part of who I am, you know. I like to be picked at. I like to pick at others. You know, it's just kind of like part of the vibe. You know, I get uncomfortable if people are a little too uptight. You know, you got to be able to like laugh at each other, especially yourself. That's one of the things that I love the most about Filipinos, actually, is that their sense of humor about themselves is pretty light. They're always laughing at each other and teasing each other and playing jokes on each other. I heard like an animal last night wander by the car, but now I don't see it. Oh, they just split. They were up against the car, and when I turned the car on, they ran. They were hiding underneath the vehicle. Yeah. I mean, I truly believe that the obstacle is the way. You know, it's like if something bothers me enough that it's a phobia for me, like I'm gonna tell you, like, I'm not super big into heights, you know? That's why I don't like flying. But as a result of that, I try and challenge myself, you know, to like, I try and put myself purposefully in situations that I can confront these things, you know? Because I genuinely believe the obstacle is the way. It's just sort of my vibe. I've read a lot of philosophy, you know, and like phobias and fears. It's in your mind, you know what I mean? And there's an opportunity there for you to have self-control. At least that's my perspective. And I mean, there's some things that I'm not, like I said, that I'm not super into. But I try really hard to not let them control me. It's the same reason I like to control kind of like the food and stuff, like we were talking about before, like the carbs and stuff. Because otherwise I feel like I'm letting something else control me in a way that isn't fun. It's different than like a little bit of MJ or whatever, you know? Because like that's kind of voluntary. Like you're choosing to engage in that. And it can help with creative juices too, but I mean, and fear can help with some things, I think. You know, fear will help you learn about yourself for sure. The Good Book. The Good Book. Yeah, we don't want to attract anymore. Let's see, we've got a pretty good handful over here. The Laundromax. Oh, there's a lot in this town. There's a lot of them in this town, chat. The question is, can I get into that bookstore? You with me? We have found the place. The purpose of our travels has been discovered. But can we actually get in there? Yeah, I know you guys are just kind of kidding around. I didn't mean to get so philosophical about it. But yeah, I guess I'm just the type, I like to confront the things that make me uncomfortable. It feels like a critical thing to do, you know? Not just like in the traditional way either, but you know, also like kind of as a man, I feel like. You know, there's like this sounds like turkeys, fucking turkeys, man. Yeah, there's stuff that definitely makes me uncomfortable. I don't want to pretend that there's not. You know? There's some stuff out there that makes me uncomfortable. But I just feel I feel the need, like talking about panic attacks and stuff. There's been times where just being a performer can be panic-inducing, frankly. You know? But had I not confronted it, where we wouldn't be here right now with me entertaining them, you know? I hope you understand what I'm trying to get at. There's a lot of value in tackling the things that try to tackle you, you know? Oh, that didn't work? How come standing on you didn't work? It's like, you weren't standing on me exactly the right way. Die, you sons of bitches. Yeah, so I hope you understand where I'm coming from, chat. Maybe you don't. I don't know. I can only explain myself so far, but... Yeah, I mean, obviously in the moment, you know, I don't want to, like, wake up 1,000 feet in the air or whatever. Like I said, I don't like heights, but at the same time, I remember being a kid and my pops knowing that I didn't like heights. He would put me sometimes in situations that would challenge that, you know? Like he would try to essentially encourage me, you know, not to let it control me. He was such a good pops, dude. You know, and a few times, yeah, he had to, so to speak, throw me in the deep end, you know? So that I would get it. So that I would chill out a little bit about it. And I'm, in retrospect, you know, at the moment, in that moment, I didn't like what he was doing. But now, like, I really appreciate what he did, you know? Okay, so we have a key to this. Okay, let's make some notes. So first off, this road, right about here, I feel like. Nice Jeep. Yeah, but I totally get like why somebody wouldn't want their phobias triggered. On the other hand, we owe it to ourselves to overcome our, I don't want to say our disabilities, but the things that we struggle with. We owe it to ourselves to confront our fears, you know? You really only have two choices. Let it control you or try to wrestle some control from it, you know? Okay, so the question now becomes, can we pull around through the forest here and get somehow back to town now that we've led a bunch of the undead away from the bookstore? You know what I mean? Is there a path, basically, that we can take through these trees? I see a sidewalk. That's a good sign. Oh, this is, there's a little bit more of them back here than I thought there would be. But this is exactly what I was hoping for. Something like this. But I need the car to be in such a way that as we try to escape, we can pull right out. Like right up here. You see? Okay, so this is the church. This was on my guy's map already. We're just going slow, hoping not to attract too many. There are many here. Oh no. Okay, well we can try that again. At least we know where we're trying to trying to get now. Oop. Oh, God. Yeah, here. What if we can get this big horde? What if we can get this big horde away from that? I feel like maybe the muffler on this car isn't the best for this mission. I feel like the car on this muffler is not the best for this mission. The car on this muffler, chat. You heard me. Shut her down. Shut her down. We're gonna need to shut down this stuff until we figure out what the hell is going on. All right, how about this car? It looks like it's in good condition aside from the hood. What's the muffler condition? Pretty good, 75%. Is the muffler on this van toast? Because I feel like I'm pulling every undead. 60%. That's a heavy duty car. What kind of car is this? Standard? So it should be more quiet. It's standard, but its engine is toast, chat. Like, that is a nightmare waiting to happen. Okay, let's try a little something here. Let's try a little something. It's called We Do a Little Risky. Okay? It's called We Do a Little Risky. A little bit of a pump and dump, if you will. That's what we're gonna call this. A little bit of a pump and dump. We got some bandages. We got our cigarettes. We've got our battery. Do we have a lighter? And some matches. Alright. Alright. So, the plan. So, there's a huge horde in front of this fucking bookstore right now. That's the problem. Let's just try this, chat. Oh, my guy's tired already. What is that all about? And there was no, didn't we check here? There was no, like, sody pops, huh? Not a single sody pop in the house. Yeah, I totally get it, though. Nobody wants to, like, being teased is no fun. I get it. But if there's anyone that I would want to tease me, it would be my buddies. You know? Because at least I know that they're doing it as my buddy. You know? Now, that being said, sometimes you do learn through stuff like that a buddy isn't the buddy you thought the buddy was buddy. You know? Once in a while, you do discover, like, oh, he's not really my buddy. He wants to see me fail or whatever. Whatever. Sometimes that does happen. Okay, this guy already saw me. If we're gonna have to fight him, I want to do it really far away from that horde. I want to do it like over here. It's all in the footwork, baby. A note. Fool. That's what I wrote on his note. My guy's even more tired now. Another friend has seen him. This might take longer than I thought to get into that bookstore. But we still have a couple hours of daylight. I'm not your buddy, friend. You're not my friend, guy. Sneaking +1. Please have a sody pop. No sody pop, but he does have a key ring. Key ring has a key to this car. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your friend, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. No sody pops. An empty beer in the trunk just to tease me. My guy does want a ciggy already. Nope. Smoke it. He almost added the ciggy back to the box. Like, bro, are you losing your mind? Cough. I coughed. Okay, there's a way this could work to our advantage, huh? Some of these undead are now walking towards where we coughed. I forgot that smoking now, sometimes your guy will cough. Well, that's quite a few walking in that direction. That's quite a few. Seems right. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's not like unrealistic or something. All right. So, this is the spot, right? Let's do some stuff. Let's mark this. Let's say loot. Locations. Book, 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 book. That's the bookstore, clearly. Nice caddy. That's where we know where we parked. And we know that there's a horde right here, like in front of the place, right? Or at least there was. We're hoping we... Oh. My guy is too tired to do the mission today, I think. Because it's reducing my visibility, but it's also gonna make me suck in combat. Do you have a soda? No? We're also about to lose our weapon. I think the sharpness of my axe is half. So the damage to the weapon is... Like, the damage being done by me using the weapon is increasing at a pace that is not ideal. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Hop. Now, as long as you're along the fence, they're less likely to spot you. But of course, there is a ton on this side of the fence. Of course, I chose the wrong side of the fence. Now, in theory, I should be able to walk right past them without being spotted. There's still a big group over there, though. One spotted me already. If we have to fight her, we want to do it in a clearing like this. Oh, and she has a friend. We might be able to lose one of them. We have to be very stealthy and careful here, chat. As you can see, they're spreading out now. This is not great. This is risky business, chat. My guy is already tired. So any fighting he does is at a disadvantage, a great disadvantage. This guy right here has to go. He's too close to our little safe zone. We don't want to touch that bush. Yo, Crimson Courier with the resub, baby! Welcome, Crimson. Welcome back. We're doing some Project Zomboid today, buddy. Trying our damnedest to thrive and survive here. We're having a tiny bit of an issue with our current objective. Which is that we want to get into this town, buddy. And try as we might. Yo, Grit Pit with the resub, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome to the show, Grit. Appreciate you, gentlemen. Thank you both. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks me bags. We want to get in here, guys, specifically because there's a bookstore we're trying to gain access to. Knowledge is sort of limited at this point in my character's build. It's what we need in order to proceed with some of our other goals that have been building up. So that's why the books are so important, guys. A large stone. It's a large stone. Is it like a large flat stone? It is. We don't want that. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, meatbags of all ages, help me welcome back to the Cult of the Dead, Crimson Courier, and help me welcome for the first time Grit Pit to our Disciples of the Dead. Give them your Kool-Aid, your meatbags, your Carl Smiles. Show them some love and support. These guys have joined us. Okay. Only 15 more subs away from the goal. Thank you, Brick. I need to put this stuff down. This guy sees us. Now, I would like to fight him here because I don't want to have to pile up bodies. My guy's also very tired, so he's really not in a condition to fight. She had a key ring with a wrecked Chevrolet Cerise wagon. Oh, so that's one of these down here. Interesting. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Thank you for the reminder. Campfire. We are going to build a campfire right behind this car. Lurk Bart. What will I do if I reach my sub goal? I will thank you very much and I will dance, baby. I will not worry about eating for the next couple weeks. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Maybe I should come up with something extra good monthly. Like, this is what I'm gonna do if we hit the goal this week or this month. Alright, do I have 2 on me or just the yeah, light fire. Okay, perfect. Okay. So what we want to do next. Wait. I can just put it on there, right? Yeah, I think so. Let's do it with the turkeys. The question is, do I have to have a knife? Can I use the axe for what I want to do? Let's see. How do I make a stone knife? Stone blade, stone handle, denim strips. Assemble crude knife. Rag, crude blade, small handle. Let's just see if I can take one of these guys out. What are you? You're a turkey Tom? I hate turkeys. It just so happens. Animal info. He's stressed. Yeah, well, me too, buddy. Turon! What is Turon? I'm not familiar with that food. Why does it sound like they're fighting? Because they're stressed out, dude. They're in there. There's zombies around. They're like, I'm locked in a fucking box and there's corpses running all over the place. All right, let's drop him. Let's, Oh, he was acting like he was about to fight. Did you see that? Let's butcher him. Alright. Now for his, cooking. Butcher small animal. Cut up turkey. Yeah, I do need a knife, it turns out. Filipino banana lumpia. Yo, I love lumpia. I love lumpia, dude. So good. But I like the meaty one, the pork one. But it's so good. Oh my god. For those of you in the US who don't know what lumpia is, it's kind of like a spring roll. Kind of. In a little bit. You should try Turon. It's a great snack. I will have to try it. I feel like I've seen Pinky eat that. Turon is only 5 pesos. Yum, yum, dude. Okay, let's put the whole turkey on here. I don't have the means to cut it up. I can eat it, though. Nice. Light fire. Twigs and matches. Nice. Yeah, cook it up, dude. Cook it up. Are you in the city? It seems you'd think that like things would be more affordable in the city, but they're very often they're not. I've noticed. We will eat this whole fucking turkey, bro. Oh, well, the school's making a profit, dude. For sure. What's up, Tootie? I'm eating this whole turkey. My guy's like, oh, it hurts. It's so yummy, though. It's 7:20 p.m. Joey the turkey. Joey the turkey. Hi, my name is Joey. I'm a turkey. Hope you don't mind. Okay, this room. What I like about this room is that the window's not busted. What I don't like about this room is that the fucking front door is busted to that room. There's also a basement here. What is down here in the basement? A washing machine? A tarp? Oh, they've got a cooler. Old newspaper. Box of tissues. Empty beer bottles. Can this stuff get out of the way? I want to see what's on that bookshelf. Wellington Heights Golf Club. We'll take that. That's all that was in here, huh? That's it, huh? Well, I'm not going to sleep in a fucking basement. Especially like hearing rats down here. It's not for me, man. It's not for me. There was an episode of Friends where Joey ate a whole Thanksgiving turkey. I bet it was delicious. I bet he was full to bursting by the time it was done. Like my guy. Guys, I've never watched Friends. I mean, no. That's not true. I've seen like an episode or two, I guess. Clips of it, but never a full episode. But it was always like chicks I was dating were watching it. All right. Let's try and get some rest. All right, we're well rested. We woke up with a little neck pain from our sleep, but overall we're okay. Which means we can attempt to fight again today. There's plenty of food here in the form of chickens and turkeys for us to slowly consume over the next couple of days. Just want to say thanks to you and Trundle for the training day VOD. It was game-changing. Nice, Tootie. I appreciate you saying that. We're going to be doing it again this Wednesday on my schedule. It says B42, but it's actually going to be B41, training day number 2 with Trundle. So, now if you're in the Philippines, that's Thursday, not Wednesday. Keep that in mind. All right, guys, so it's all about, purpose, being purposeful, being steady. Okay. Come here, bitch. Now, I want to save my axe if I can for a real fight against multiples, because it's soon to break. I'm telling you. I think I've got maybe 100 strikes left with the axe, if I had to guess. That would be my guess. Okay. I'm fine with taking out these stragglers because we really don't want any stragglers out here in the woods that we're sneaking through. So I'm fine with taking out these stragglers and then making noise. Nice. See, now that I'm rested and I'm okay, you notice my guy's killing them quickly, just in normal melee. This is what I was saying yesterday about my guy was too tired for a fight. Okay, you. There's another one to the northwest. We can't allow him to sneak up on us. He's coming. He's pushing through that tree right now. This is okay. Good night, Hidden Squid. It's great to have you. Thunder! What's up, baby? We're creating a lot of noise here now. That guy's a little worn out. We're gonna pull back from the site of the fight. She can still come with us, that's okay. We want her, in fact, to come with us. What is our objective? I will share it shortly, Thunder. Let me finish this fight here. Yeah, stay alive is always the objective in Zomboid. Let me pause. All right, so Thunder, we are here. We are the red dot, okay? Our car is over here by this nice caddy, and this building with the books around it is our current objective. We are very far from home, bro. We are very far from home. Today's goals were to optimize the gassy safe house, which was down here. But once we got here to build it up as a safe house, we learned there was no gas. So we abandoned that goal. I don't like to abandon goals, but the whole premise of using that place as a safe house was it was also a gas station. The fact that it's not, it's out. Okay? That means that our other goals were to loot the West Point School or to loot the Ekron bookstore. We need books right now in order to boost up our metalworking and some of our other skills that are welding. So I gave the chat a poll. I said, should I go to West Point, which is right up here, and loot the school? Or should I try Ekron, which we had not yet fully discovered? We only knew this about Ekron, the church and these supporting buildings. This is actually, I thought this was called Ekron, but apparently it's actually called Doe Valley. So I want to correct the record. Anyway, this place is our current goal. The chat voted that I should go here. The problem is, Thunder, there's probably 100 to 200 zombies right here in this alley. Okay, this road here. I'm going to represent that. There's zombies all over this place. So I'm using this as like a base of operations to make daily ventures into the town to try and recover this bookstore. The main problem that we're going to encounter is that we're not going to be able to bring all the books home in one go. Why? Well, quite simply, if I pull a car into here, we're going to attract all of these. And we've done it now. We've tried. We've brought cars through 2 or 3 times, and it's such a big horde. Okay, it's such a big horde that last time when I brought the cars through, let me scroll up in the chat, Brick said, let me quote him. Brick's exact words were, "This is a death. This is how you die," if I recall. He said, let me scroll up. I'm missing it. Where did he say it? Where did Brick say it? He said, incoming death. So even my own trusted lieutenants are worried about the run here. Okay? We're not going to die over some books, though. That's the goal, is to stay alive. So we're trying just slowly but surely to make our way back into the town stealthily. I will have to pick and choose which books we grab, because we're not going to be able to bring them all home with us, or at least, you know, I don't know. It's going to be rough. Let's put it that way. Fortunately, we've got SIGs. We've got food. The house that we're staying at was a farm, and it's got like a whole heck ton of turkeys and chickens. So I can go. I've already built a campfire. I can go back there every night, basically, and rest up for now. But, you know, we have to play carefully right here. We have to play very carefully here. Alright, my guy's no longer winded. Alright, let's go back to the scene of the crime up here. If any more undead heard that, they should be right around here. Oh. I just saw one. I think there's two, yeah. There's two here, and he's seen me. Which we're okay with, frankly. We're going to try and pull him back over here. This is a known good spot to fight. The trees form like a semicircle, which means the zombies get slowed on their way in, like this. This guy's already going the max slowness, I think. That's why he didn't slow. Seeds. Okay, we'll take it. Some more chives. Alright, his buddy heard us. Now, if you pass in front of a zombie like this, it doesn't matter if you're stealthing or not. You saw how I, like, pathed directly into his way? They'll always see you if you do that. With one exception, if you're up against, like, a fence. What if the turkeys multiply? Oh, the great turkey incident repeats, huh? Well, as long as we don't put them with the chickens, I think they won't. I'm so surprised that this lady over here has not heard us. I kind of want to deal with her, but I also kind of don't. Alright, so... honestly, the ideal thing to do here would be if we can get in this building. Oh, it's the 1st of December. If we can get in this building, there might be colas in there. We might also be able to hide effectively. There's 2 undead right there. But last we checked, there was a whole bunch. Now, that's the bookstore that we're trying to get access to. And it does have a back door, if I recall. Oh, there's 3 here, actually. There's one laying up against the... There's 2 here. I would like to be able to secure this house, because then we could pass in and out of it as part of our movement here. Oh, it's pitch black in there. Okay, one of them got caught. That's okay. We're gonna pull him back away from the town. Imagine having an animal trailer full of flaming turkeys and you release them against the horde. Michael Bay would be proud. We could kill the horde with a campfire, but it would risk burning down the town. Good old Michael Bay, dude. Did we lose the Zed? Nope, he's right here. We almost lost him, but we don't want to lose him. Oh, he's got a buddy too. Look, see, we're already tired again. It's because we slept in the car. Trying to shove him down. He's not cooperating. A soda would help us a lot right now. That's also part of why I want access to that house. Because a soda would regenerate our sleepiness. It would remove our tired status and give us full energy. It's only 9:20 a.m. We just woke up. I really don't want to, It's crazy that we can't see inside this building. I do hear multiples. You gotta be careful. Ooh. There's her. There's him. There's her. So there's 3. There's 2 more over there. There's more coming. My guy's already hungry. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back. We're gonna let that play out a little bit over there. Okay? We're gonna go back to... Oop! Where the hell did you come from, lady? Just goes to show you how unsafe this area is that I'm in. Even out here, like, in the sticks, there's so many. We're just gonna take it low and slow. This hen is coming with us. I'm gonna drop her. We're gonna slaughter her. Butcher her. We'll eat her feet, which apparently you don't have to cook. The fact that your guy's over 25 and tired is not a permanent status effect is unrealistic. Well, it feels like he is right now, dude. It feels like he's in a permanent state of tired. At least to me. Damn, I wish I had brought a soda, chat. Look, it's our mail vehicle. Oh, it's here, dude. It's always mail time. Light fire. Didn't we have twigs? Didn't we have some twigs? Tree branch. Let's try with that. Can we light the fire with the tree branch? Light the fire. Nope. With the tree branch. Not gonna happen. Remove bush. I wake up tired and I go to sleep tired. I sleep tired. Oh shit. That's how you know, man. That's how you know you've reached adulthood. Yeah, I try to get my full 8 hours. A few, unless I do, I'm kind of like the same way. Like the whole day, I'm pretty much tired, you know. But I've done a pretty good job recently, and if I have like a night or two where I can't sleep, I'll take like Benadryl to help me the next day. You know, like the next time I sleep, basically. Light fire, twigs plus matches. I'm gonna cook our whole chicken. I don't have the ability to slice the chicken up. I guess I can't do it with my axe. If I get less than 6 or more than 7, I'm worse off. Yeah. If you sleep too long, your body goes through like this weird phase where you get even more tired. The Moodles ain't having fun. No, my guy's weepy, tired, peckish. We're gonna eat a big meal. We might sleep a little bit. Maybe we nap for like an hour or two just to get rid of this tired Moodle. Just gonna toss the entire chicken right into the fire. Oh yeah, dude. Just like Joseph Gutman, I'm just gonna throw it in there, man, among the ashes. Wipe it off when I'm done. I have no cooking tray. I didn't anticipate needing this. I knew this place would have undead, but I didn't think it would be this bad. I keep forgetting that I'm on Apocalypse. How do you feel about me eating this whole chicken, Mr. Gutman? We're gonna eat that whole damn chicken, baby. It's gonna be delish. Yum, yum, yum. Eat 'em up. All right, delicious. Delicious. All right, let's see here. Let's put the campfire out. We still have some wakefulness. I don't want this mission to take a week out here away from the house. It'll kill all my chickens back home. They get so dirty so quickly. Wait, is that a cooking pan? It is, but I don't think we can put just anything on it. At least we're full. We're eating well still. All right, let's go back towards the scene of the crime, chat. Scene of the crime. We are tired, so not only is our awareness reduced, guys, but also our ability to perform in combat is affected by this. So we have to be very careful. Given that poultry a nice crust, shame we couldn't find some foil to wrap it in. What's your current goal, vehicle or weapons? You know what? I really wish it was vehicles or weapons, Joseph. Here, let me show you. So, first off, let me get you to my base. This is my base. We're very far away from home. This is Jim Espinal's McCoy Mansion, a.k.a. the new house. This is where we live. Use the butt plug of Moria. Will increase all stats by 25 plus. The butt plug of Moria. Too greedily, too deeply. Mr. Grit Pit, welcome to the show. So to answer your question, Mr. Gutman, this is my survival tiers system. I'm not sure if you've watched this YouTube video of mine, but I have a video here called You're Wrong About Build 42, and it will kind of introduce you to the system that I'm talking about here. My survival tiers system. I'm currently trying to achieve tier 2. Okay? And that means I need to do advanced crafting. Okay, in order to... That should be the focus of my goals right now. Because I've already achieved tiers 5, 4, and 3. You build up. Okay, if you watch the video, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, so my goals are in line with my tier 2 objectives. I tried to optimize the gassy safe house. Unfortunately, it had no gas, so we abandoned that goal today. Then I gave the chat a question. Should I loot West Point or loot Ekron? I need to get books so that I can increase the capability of my skill growth, especially my welding. Because I would like to be able to better repair the mail van. The chat said I should go to, we said Ekron, but I'm actually in Doe Valley. So I'm going to correct that now. That's what I meant, not Ekron, Doe Valley. So we're currently trying to do this objective. We're keeping an eye out for Siggies, VHS tapes, more weapons, especially a crowbar, more books, better fishing gear, and more propane tanks. We do have a bonus objective as well of finding a nicer off-road vehicle, and we did find a Jeep on our way to Doe Valley. Our main car is parked right here right now, and the Jeep is up here on our way home. In fact, there might even be a better way home through this route, which we're closer to. Joseph says, how has the new crafting system been? I've hardly seen anything about Build 42. Apparently tools and weapons have components you can use. Yeah, so I'll show you. So this will benefit everybody. So the hatchet that I'm using here is my main weapon right now. You see a number of aspects of it. One aspect you see is the sharpness, the handle, and the head condition. The lower your sharpness, which the sharpness on this axe is getting very low, it's 50% or less. The lower your sharpness, the more quickly the condition of the head of the weapon will fail. Okay? The handle condition seems to fail at a steady rate based on how often you're using it. But the head condition is from like successfully hitting something with it, right? And it fails quicker if the weapon is less sharp. You also do less damage if the weapon is less sharp. Okay? I don't know if the bloodiness matters, if cleaning the weapon affects the degradation or not yet. I haven't yet discovered that. But this is the weapon we're using. We do have a nicer weapon back at the car, a two-hander. Yeah, fishing is much better now. Thunder says, I love the way you strategize in this game. You're one of the most organized gamers I know. Thank you, Thunder. I appreciate the compliment. Yes, I'm a very organized person. And that follows me into gaming. Oop. Now, guys, when you're up next to a fence like this, undead on the other side, even if they're looking straight at you, I don't think they can see you. All right, so he did beat down the door. So we now have access to the building. Oh! Oh! Did you see all those undead clumped up? Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9, and another one over here. 2 more at the front. This is the bookstore we're trying to get to, by the way. So we've gotten very close, but we're still not there. I hear one of them. Oh, I hear many of them. Gotta go. There's too many to fight with this tiredness, unfortunately. I don't know that this strategy is working, guys. I don't know that this strategy is working. Not unless we can find some coffee or a soda to wake us up. Yeah, those super dense clusters can kill you quick, too. There's a moment in the Dead Die Here. We have like on YouTube, we've got like a role-playing campaign called the Dead Die Here Season 1. And I think it is this video. In this one, someone dies. Crow dies, if I recall. And he dies like instantaneously. Yeah, he literally goes through a bush. There's a super dense cluster, and they kill him instantaneously. Instantaneously. Nothing he could do. Let me see if I can find that part of the... Yeah, so here we're all 3 alive. We're coming through the forest. Let's see. Hold on. So we separate.
3.
Listen.
Shit, just ran into one. Be careful.
Okay, so the 3 of us start walking up here through this forest. There's 1, 2.
There's one behind you, Tom, slowly.
And here's 3. Now you can see I go to this open field. Okay, Tom follows me, but Crow continues this way into this forest. This is like in a backyard in West Point. And he literally walks through a tree, and there's a whole horde there. And you hear him say, oh, I just bumped into one. And then immediately you hear him get killed.
3.
Shit, just ran into one. Be careful. I'm done too. Sorry, guys. No!
Just that quick. Just that quick. Remember that if you ever have more than 2 zombies on either side of you, if they attack at the same time, more than 2 zombies, that's when they do that drag down animation that kills you instantly. Even if your buddies save you somehow, like they push the zombies off, you'll still have like 5 bites or lacerations or whatever. Like it's deadly. Okay. So what you see me doing here is I'm trying to find a way to... I'm thinking maybe there's maybe inside of this church, they've got like some food. Not normal food. You know what I mean? Like soda pop. Oh damn, dude. The fight between the buddies. I've been there. Okay. This building is sad, yeah. What do we think of the odds of a sody pop being upstairs, guys? I feel like those odds are pretty low, huh? It's a church that was being used as a gathering point during the apocalypse. Yeah, I'm doubtful that there's a... Oh, we didn't check over here. Pizza cutter, dish towel. Fuck. A sody pop is all we need, chat. It's all we need. Just a little sody pop. One just hopped through this window. I just heard her. Or maybe that's the church. Maybe this is the recreation center. God is always watching. And God is watching us. Yeah, that's her. See? And God is watching us. All right, we're too tired. We're very tired. It's a dark red, as you can see. This is no situation for combat. It's sad that it's only 3 p.m. that this is happening to us. It's because we're not resting in a proper bed. This is also where we currently have our PvP-RP server. Oh, yeah, where you guys are basing. Yeah, guys, we do have a public PvP-RP server. Good reminder, Brick. What do I think of the muscle strain? Well, it's... The muscle strain mechanic is part of why you see me taking my time right now. And because of that, I love it. You know, I used to be able to really Superman through a ton of these situations. You know, and how that's not fun. That's not really fun to be able to do that, you know? It's much better now that it forces me to actually be careful and think, in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, it does make you less of a superhero. And a lot of people have complained about that. And I get it. You know, I get it. I get that they want to be Superman. You know, they want to play the game and they want to be super tough guy. I get it. I don't agree with it, but I do get it, you know? I like it, is the long and short. I think it's good. Did we unpack those, I think we did unpack those nails, didn't we? Do we have any nails? No, so I can't even secure the, I can't even secure the house the way I want to. What if I put this bookshelf in the way? Ball peen hammer. I do have a hammer. I think you can't block a window, though. Maybe with the fridge? I don't have a hammer, actually. I lied. Ugh. Yuck, yuck, yuck. The driving handled a lot better the other day when I was playing with Smiggles. Oh, this is... You took a bunch of those mods off, right, Brick? You know, as much as I hate to say it, I think we should probably get rid of filibusters too. You know? I know I'm the one who advocated for that mod, but I feel like it's contributing to the lagginess. Still can't get in there, man. Apparently when you find car keys, their color matches the paint job. Yeah, I've heard that. I have heard that. And that could be true. That might be true. I think I have a key to this car, but because it's in my, here, let's see. Maybe. I don't know. I've heard that too, but I haven't yet confirmed that. But I want to believe Atomic Duck, because he's super good at the game and he's very knowledgeable. So I want to believe him. I want to believe you, Mr. Atomic Duck. I want to believe. I'm just not sure. I guess I could try sleeping in here. This might be better than my my car. Wait. Let's put this here. No, let's put this way over here. Yeah, I indulge in a lot of mods. This is a no mod run, just because. But I do indulge in a lot of mods, and I do think mods are great. So I don't want to like not encourage you to use mods. But for me personally, I feel like they do add some instability to the game, even the ones that are like beloved, you know? Even the ones that are beloved, they add a lot of instability to the game. Not all of them, but some of them. Enough of them that it's something that I've started to, and if you've been watching me for a while, you know that I've been starting to play without mods a lot. Especially with B42, where we're all just kind of learning it again for the first time, And there's really so much to relearn that it's not even embarrassing to say that. It's just like, hey, we got to learn a lot. And I'm enjoying it, Now, turkeys are my nemesis, by the way. Now, some of you are like, what the hell are you talking about, Deadman? Why would turkeys be your nemesis? Well, you're going to find out when you watch this video right here, the Build 42 turkey incident that will blow your mind. And this is coming out on the 2nd of next month. Okay? So you guys are going to love that. But what that means is that if I have the option to kill these turkeys, is I'm going to do it. And I am going to do it right about now. You are the one. Yo, welcome to the show, Vagnarvik Gaming. Vagnarvik, you sound like a Viking. Hello and welcome to the show. Good to see you, buddy. He says, I really like that you want to think like you're actually surviving. That makes for good gameplay. Yeah. That's part of where my tier system comes into play. Yeah, there's turkeys in that car. So that's part of why where my tier system comes into play. I based this off of Maslow's hierarchy of needs. And I developed this system to help me play in the most realistic way possible. Like, to behave as if I'm actually trying to survive as a human. Which things would I be prioritizing as a person in real life, And so that's where this system comes from. I have a whole video on it on YouTube called Why You're Wrong About B42. A lot of people have told me like B42 is boring or too difficult or grindy or whatever. I mean, they have all their own opinions. And that video is like me addressing their criticisms. Okay, let's Hey, Maslow! Hey, kill the turkey! She's dead! Butcher! Alright, we got a whole turkey here, chat. Our campfire info, we've still got 8 hours of campfire here. We got some more turkey heads. Turkey Tom and turkey. And turkey feathers. This is just my mess pile for now. Light fire. I don't want to light any of that on fire. Vugnarvik Gaming says, I do come from a land of ice and snow. I believe it, buddy. I believe it. With a name like that, man, you've got it made. All right, we'll just grab these little twigs. I just chopped down a bush to get those twigs, by the way. It's super easy. And we're going to light the campfire with the twigs of my lighter. Stand back a little bit, because I don't know if you've ever done it, but I have walked into these fires before, and it will kill your character. And we are 4 months and 26 days in, 1,333 zombies down. We're cooking up a whole turkey. I wouldn't say it's boring. A good deal of the content in 42 is stuff that would be late game. Having a smithy, running a ranch. Stuff that doesn't happen in the first week. Yeah, now, by my standards, Joseph, I would put having a ranch, or not a ranch, but having livestock, I would say that is something that you want to focus on once you hit tier 3. Usually, in my playthroughs, I can do tier 5 in probably 1 day. 1 day of gameplay, which might be 2 or 3 days in game, depending on the settings. I can usually achieve tier 5, meaning I have rainproof shelter, edible food, and safe to drink water within just a couple of days in the game. Now, I consider renewable food to be mid-game. So that means having fishing gear, having, growing some crops, having farm animals. I would consider that to be tier 3, which is like, yeah, I agree with you. I mean, I think that's like a mid-tier thing. It's like kind of a couple days or a couple weeks, depending. Every playthrough is different. Sometimes you get lucky and you achieve everything very quickly. Sometimes you suffer for a long time. I couldn't hit tier 3 forever because I couldn't find the generator guide on this playthrough. So I ended up having to get tier 3 electrical just to have power again. So I think I didn't have power or water for like 2.5, 3 weeks in game. Yeah, I mean, and to each their own. You can always sow crops sooner or later, and of course it's really different if you're in multiplayer, where you can have one person really focus on one thing. Like Jaxie's gonna be our base mom, so she's gonna do the farming and the cleaning or whatever. That's up to her. Meanwhile, the rest of us will do this other thing. Yeah, it's really Here, I'm just gonna eat this whole turkey, chat. You don't mind, do you? Delicious. I started with its butthole for some reason, but don't knock it till you tried it. What's up, gimmick? All right, so this is gonna be our place where we're gonna stay for the night. But there's one thing we can do. This is now, what, our 3rd day on this mission? Guys, we're really, like, away from the house for a long time for this. Let's get this curtain. And the green curtain, too. PDM, do you think you could survive an actual apocalypse? Can I raise the dead like IRL? If I could have undead servants, then yeah, for sure. If not, yeah, it's probably still for sure. I don't know. It depends on the circumstances. I mean, I'm in a situation where I live on an island now, so I feel like, yeah, I probably could survive. You know, as long as you survived, like, the immediate thing, you'd probably be okay. Woo! It's dark. Ah, light. Okay, we'll leave this open for now, just to have some light in there. It's the 1st of December. I know that role far too well. Base mom. Cook a billion soups. Swap out my bloody bandages. Tend to crops. No, I live in the Philippines now. I moved here about 2.5 years ago. Maayong buntag. On the island of Bohol, I live. Yes, I'm about to become a permanent resident. I'm just waiting on the government to approve me. I do have a key for this, right? Yeah, I do. Oh, there's napkins in here, too. I could have been using this napkin, this tissue, or this menu to light the fire. I wouldn't survive in this city, says Vertigress. Yeah, I feel like if you're in the city, that's why, like, all good apocalypse stuff begins with, like, we got to get out of the city, you know, because there's a lot of resources in the city, but there's also a lot of competition for those resources, you know? No, I was never in the Navy, and I don't have any family in the Philippines. I visited here maybe 3 or 4 times before I moved here. I would say we can sleep now. There would be a lot of armed competition. Yeah, the safest place to be would be... Oh, I'm awake. My guy woke up at 1 a.m. Still with neck pain. Huh. Yeah, I love it here, man. I love it here. Let's eat some eggs. Do I have some painkillers, but I did not bring with me. Oh shit, I did not bring with me sleeping tablets. And my guy is still drowsy, so he'll be able to go to sleep soon. Let's try again. Stuck in New Jersey. I've never been to Jersey. I've been to New York, which I know is not New Jersey, but I mean, it is kind of close, right? It's just across the, is it not the river? I don't know what I'm talking about. I've only been there like once. The big city, the Big Apple. I have been to the Big Easy now more times than I can count. Bandits would be more dangerous than zombies in an apocalypse, says Thunder. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on the scenario. You know, it depends, like, is the apocalypse being caused by... Like, in Project Zomboid, if you follow the lore, guys, there's not many people left. Okay, as General John McGrew will tell you on the radio. It begins with... You know, like people getting sick. We're not sure why. Maybe it was food or something in the water, whatever. Then there's like an airborne aspect of it. And most people at that point get sick and die. Then the final aspect of the virus is people getting it from scratches and bites. Okay? So if you follow the lore of the game, there should not be many people remaining on Earth. Now, you know for certain that you're not the last man on Earth because of the meta events. Sometimes you hear, like, a woman screaming, you know, as she's getting torn apart, or you hear gunshots or whatever. Well, you know that's not the zombies. So you know you're not the last man on Earth. Whoop. We have a friend. You tricky bitch. You gave me a scare. Yeah, there's a lot of like maybe I should make like a YouTube video on my theories as to the origin of it, you know. There's some things that we learn direct from the General John McGrew. There's a lot on the radio that's speculation. Yeah, the combat sounds are incredible, dude. There's 2 more here. Honestly, I don't mind fighting all these in the woods right here like this. I'd rather them come here. Who is patient 0? Well, see, and that's the problem, right? Is there might not be a patient 0. Make a theory video about Project Zomboid. Yeah, I really should. I really should. Wristwatch gold. Nice. Remember there was a big horde over here that started to follow us? I would not mind fighting them one at a time like this in the woods. There they are. We'll risk attracting some of them. We don't know who Patient 0 is. I think they said it was a pangolin that made love to a bat. I don't know. You tell me. I hear you, but I don't see you. One of the videos I want to make soon is going to be called something like Why Project Zomboid is the Perfect Game for Chicks. I'm still workshopping the title. But basically, if you were to turn the zombies off in this game is like the perfect game for, like, girls love The Sims. Girls love farming sim, house sim. Girls love, like, you know, cutesy survival games. If you turn the zombies off in this game, that's the way to get your girlfriend into this game, guys. You want your girlfriend to play this game with you? Oh, make a multiplayer world with no zombies, okay? And just show her like this, how deep the survival mechanics are, how she can clean the base and move furniture and design her little house and stuff. I'm telling you, I feel like most like girly girls would get into the game. You know what I mean? If you introduced them that way. And then you play with them. You go like, all right, baby, now we're going to add like 10 zombies, you know? After she's survived like 3 months, you know, picking the town apart to decorate her house, you know? I'm telling you, that's the way. It's just like if you've ever wanted to get somebody, okay, as an example, I love tabletop games, like tabletop RPGs. I also love board games, okay? I think you're a girly girl, Jax. I don't know. Are you a tomboy? You tell me. But I think when I'm trying to get somebody into board games for the first time, I don't start with Monopoly. I don't start with Dead of Winter. You know? I don't start even with Catan. I start with Carcassonne. I start with Splendor. Okay? Games that are very simple that you could learn within 5 to 10 minutes and play and have a good time. Once you've played a few of those games with somebody who's never done tabletop games, Then they're opening up to the hobby, and now you can give them a little bit more difficult game, you know, like a social deception game. Okay, you gotta ease people into stuff. So if you want to get your girlfriends into this game, you gotta play with them and turn zombies off. Let your girlfriend just see how cool it is that you can make all these cool recipes and cook. And yeah, there's survival still. She still has to like maintain her character, but the combat, she's, you know, doesn't have to worry about it first. That's the way to get your girlfriend into this game, guys. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I honestly think it would be a good, Hey. This guy saw me. We want them to come over here, though. Yeah, do something simple and rewarding that where she can win, you know, by her own definition, you know? And I guarantee you, then you go like, all right, baby, let's play with zombies now, you know? Right around the time where she starts seeming like she's bored with the game. That's when you tell her, baby, we should add zombies, you know? The minute you see her like enjoying the base building or whatever less, that's when you introduce the enemies. I love Medieval Dynasty. That's a super fun game, Kitty Kit. And obviously the first time you play with her, don't throw on insane zombies. You know? Put the zombie pop really low. Like the lowest it can go. This guy's gonna flip twice. Oh. Through the fence, you tried to grab me? Through the fence, you tried to grab me, dude. Sink or swim. Where are you? I hear you, but there you are. Yo, what's up, Pinky? Welcome back. Yeah, it's December now. It's December in game. There's a bit of a wind chill going on too. All right, guys. My guy needs to rest a little bit. Not sleep, just sit down. You can see he's out of breath. Yeah. I mean, you guys got to take, you know. Pinky, surprising that you've not died yet. Bambi would be proud. Yo, Bambi would date Jim Espinal in a minute, dude. Bambi would date Jim Espinal in a minute. Absolutely. Yeah, how far are we now, chat? We're 4 months and 26 days. Woo! Whoa! Were you hiding in a bush? Goodness gracious! Okay, there's still that big horde over there. Remember there was a big group here? Are they still here? The trees are really deceptive in this game. They block so much of your vision. Yo, Hans, BRB. No problem, buddy. Okay, hold on. We haven't seen this room. This room might not be clear, but I bet it is because the door is still intact, as is the window. Front door is busted. This door is busted. Okay. First things first. Any soda in this house. That's what we really want. There's some rotten bacon. What you order? Fish fillet. Can of oats, I'll take it for now. Chocolate chips. We'll have a snack. Joseph says you're streaming on YouTube and somewhere else like Twitch. That's correct, Joseph. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 8 hours per stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I'm not live on TikTok today or yesterday because there's a issue with the TikTok live thing. It's an issue with the software. But yeah, I do. I multi-stream. That's correct. I kind of got my start on Twitch, so that's where most of my audience expects me to be. But I have a whole new fan base because of TikTok. TikTok only shows my videos to Filipinos. So over the last 2 months, I've gained a whole nother fan base in the Philippines, which is really cool because I love Filipinos. That's why I moved here, is my love of this country and its people. So it's really surprising, but also nice. Yeah, same handle. I'm thatpoordeadman, baby. There are many pretenders, countless copycats, but only one PDM. Let's fill our canteen. Okay, well, this house was swarmed earlier. I honestly didn't expect this to be the one we got access to, but I'm happy that we're in here. In regards to TikTok, something to do with how they banned it and immediately unbanned it. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's... Yeah. It also is weird because... Oh, we have some friends. Okay, she's busting in her own way. This guy is here. We're so close to our goal, guys. We're so close. Why can't I see this guy? Okay. Oh, we'll leave him. We don't want to attract that horde to our right. Come here. We're already tired, man. It's only 9 in the morning. What is our goal? Is the question from Kita Kit. Our goal right now is that bookstore over there, but we have to be very careful because it's these are dangerous times. Oh, see? We attracted the horde and people from the front. Let's see how many of these we can drag back. What we will do is we will wait for them to disperse just a little bit. Remember, guys, patience is a virtue. Okay? It is a virtue, not a vice. So it's okay to take your time. The only downside to taking our time right now is that we have chickens at the house and their hutch is going to get dirty. Yes, they have added firecrackers. And you know what? Now that you say that, what's funny? I have some back at the house that I didn't think to bring with me. The postal van is our main whip, our main ride out of here. Yeah, I didn't bring our damn, man, I didn't bring the firecrackers would have helped. But you know what? I have to admit, I do like to use noise as a distraction in the game, don't get me wrong. We could also use like an alarm clock, right? I do like to use noise as a distraction, but it is risky business, chat, to do that, you know? It is risky business. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I'm just saying it, you know, you're sometimes you'll build a horde that's you'll consolidate all the undead in one area in such a way that you're really risking your life, basically, with the noise. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm the opposite of a big softie. I literally named the livestock after my friends here in the chat and then proceeded to eat them. I'm the opposite of a big softie. Okay, so how long will I sleep if I sleep now? Rude, says Jaxty. Yeah, a little rude, I guess. See, the problem is, well, we're tired, but we're not very tired. So let's try. If we can empty out one or two of these undead, I'll consider that a victory before we lose our day. But it's only 1 p.m. I don't want to like lose my whole day. You know? Oh, here we go. Now, one thing that's different from the last version of the game is that the zombies now have different speeds by default. So, like, sometimes you're gonna have zombies that are very fast, like fast shamblers, and sometimes you're gonna have slower ones. What's up, Snow Beetle? Snow Beetle says 666 subs. Nice. Yeah, dude. I cannot believe it. I hit 666 during this show. Yeah, they vary in speed now. They're not all just shamblers or fast walkers or whatever. Now, you can, of course, change that in the sandbox settings. Part of what makes Zomboid so great is that we have a thing in tabletop. Your tabletop may vary. Your Zomboid may vary. You can always change the settings to be how you like it, you know? But by default, which is what I'm playing with today, yes, they are not all shamblers or... I hear one in the woods, but I don't see him in the woods. I'm trying to lure him out. I don't want another bushwhacker.
Haste. Haste.
I don't want to yell, because that's going to bring too many. Seems like you've got corpse sickness slowly setting in. No corpse sickness, but I am getting, my guy is sensitive to the smell of them. It's because there's fresh rotters all over the place. Alright, we're still just tired. Hunting knife! Yay! That means we can properly carve up our chicken now. Alright. Let me stand on you, buddy. If you don't mind, I'm gonna have a smoke, alright, pal? I'm a little agitated right now. And, before I stomp your head in... Alright, look me in the eyes, buddy. You see this? You see this? Hi, my name's Deadman. Two more. We want to bring these two into the open. Two more is not impossible for us to deal with, but three would be. Right now. With our current ability of sleep. We're back to two. Not ideal. We're gonna try and separate him a bit more. Okay, one dude is now a crawler. He apparently broke his foot falling over. We've broken our hand axe. We have only the handle left, and it's also broken. We're gonna separate these guys. This is dangerous. Woo! I don't like stomping on crawlers like that. That's an easy way to catch a shin bite. I've had it happen before. That was risky, guys. This is one of those do as I say, not as I do moments, okay? Don't ever stomp those guys if you can help it, the crawlers. Yeah, you still have improvised spears. And in fact, that may be what we end up doing. This is pretty much garbage now. We can carve a small handle from it, and that's about it. Yeah, if you have a weapon, it's different. Obviously destroy those guys, but stomping them, not advisable, chat. Not advisable. All right, let's step in the car for a minute. Let's grab our axe, which is in perfect condition, by the way, so we could use it as a weapon, but we're not going to. We are going to put it on us, and we're gonna do a little research here. What would it take for us to make a spear? Hunting knife and long sticks. Okay, I think we have some planks in here. And I think you can turn planks into long sticks, if I recall. No. Long stick, maybe? Nope. So we can turn these into small handles or wooden rod. Wooden rod. Carving level 1. It's probably going to be under assembly. Required items. Yeah, wooden rod. Let's see. So wooden rod would be useful for long handle if we... No, it wouldn't. I don't understand. I said required items. Output items. Wooden rod. I don't understand. Okay. So in any event, spears are going to require us to have long sticks. Now, I think we get long sticks from this guy? No? I'm trying to remember how to get a long stick, guys. Long stick. Long stick. I can make wooden rods or small handles with this. Oop. Gunfire. Okay, that could work to our advantage. Maybe we need a log. Let's see. Long stick. Where do we get a long stick? Long stick, sapling. Okay, so a sapling could also work. Yeah, which we definitely get saplings when we cut down trees. Long stick. I'm gonna try just a few more. No. Shit. Bum 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 bum. Well, it's not affecting our weapon very much. We have hours to kill. According to Reddit, trimming a sapling gives a long stick. Ah, so we need a sapling, which we're only gonna get from cutting down trees. Or sometimes you find them too. Okay, well, if we have to cut down any trees, we're gonna start with the ones that are nearest our vehicle, in case we need to turn around the vehicle. Lots of tree branches. Not a lot of saplings. Let's sit down in the car. According to Reddit, trimming a sapling gives a long stick. I wonder if there's any other way. Now we have a small handle. Assembly. What about like a... We were using one-handed, right? Missing item. Also requires a workbench. We have a workbench. I'm not worried about that. Stone. Break large stone into stones. We have the ability to do that. Make a crude stone axe. This would break very quickly, but this large stone axe, long handle, which we know how to make, and a large stone axe head. Alright, let's see. Nap large stone axe head. It requires napping level 3. Alright, this is beyond us. This is beyond us right now, guys. That's unfortunate, but it's true. Let's eat some eggs. We're resting in the car anyway. Oh my god, I was very hungry. Look. He ate 4 eggs this time before he got full. He's also ridiculously tired, so the combat for the day is over. Steak could be a weapon, but I don't think it's what we want to do. Hunting knife, small handle. Okay. Oh, so we could put a hunting knife blade on a... Oh, no, it would make one. Hunting knife blade. I see. I'm still learning, Chad. I'm still learning. Hunting knife, ball peen hammer, which we don't have, mace head. Yeah, we're basically out of luck. We're going to have to use our wood axe in the morning as our weapon. Also says you can get them through foraging. Is that so? What's my current penalty? None, really. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let's just forage a little bit out here, chat. What's this? Flint nodule. This is for making, like, fire. Remove tree branch. Is this what I think it is? Is this a sapling? No. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see here. Let's make all that go away for a minute, so we can be immersed in our crafting extravaganza here. Let's see. Anything in the direct area that's useful to us? Remove log? Nope. Remove twigs. No. Well, we are going to need twigs. You can make flint tools and stuff from the flint. Okay. I would have assumed it was useful for a fire starter as well. So it's interesting that being ridiculously tired doesn't affect our... It said those were poisonous, too. It had, like, a poisonous symbol on them. Yeah, so my guy does know. I think he's, like, a... I think we have, like, a trait which allows that. Outdoorsman or something. Our twigs. It's almost 6:50. We're going to be killing another turkey here tonight. On the topic of pondering lore in PZ, do you find it odd that the military failed to keep the illness contained? In a setting like Walking Dead, yes, I do. In a setting like PZ, no, I don't. And the big difference between them is that in The Walking Dead, the illness comes on over the course of time, but really the illness only spreads by bite or scratch. But in PZ, while the illness started off slowly, by the time it ramps up to an airborne illness, you know, there's not a lot the government can do to stop it. Here's the main thing of why I think this, okay? There's like we have a belief, because the government's, you know, part of the government's job in order to be strong and rule over you is to project its power, okay? Which means it has to project its power even if it has none, okay? So there are times where the government has to kind of, you know, I don't want to say lie, fib about its capabilities, because anyway, the net result is that we all think the government is very powerful. In reality, they're just as incompetent as everybody else, okay? There are people in the government who are very competent, I'm sure. They tend not to be the ones calling the shots. Grit says, in The Walking Dead, if you die, you become a zombie. Yeah, correct. And so obviously that does complicate things, right? I get it. But it's not like that's controllable, I feel like, in a way. But yeah, I don't know. I think, like, either way, you know, it was unlikely to go well. But in The Walking Dead, I kind of feel like they could have solved it. But in PZ, I don't really think there's much they could have done, frankly. I don't think there's much they could have done in the PZ lore to properly contain it, you know? Especially because it has like an airborne vector. Yo, good night, Kit. See you later, buddy. Thank you for coming by. We appreciate you. Malagarous hen. Kill the hen. I do not like turkeys. Yeah, and of course, like, the major thing that ends empires isn't, even when, like, they're affected by disease or whatever, the main thing that causes empires to collapse, if you're a student of history, is the breakdown of belief in the institutions and the breakdown in cooperation between peoples. You know, I think that you're more likely to see, like, as things break down, like, yeah, you're less likely to see, can't craft, too dark, and requires workbench. Okay, well, now it's not too dark. I have a flashlight. All right, at least now we've cut the turkey into different bits. Okay, I feel a little bit better. Or the Mongols. Yeah. What's his name? John Green. Very entertaining guy. Now you can have dark or white meat, says Zombify. Yeah, now I can be picky out here, right? How cool the lighting. Yeah. Now, of course, you also have to remember, you know, taking the question beyond the literary, or the literal that you asked. You also have to remember what zombies represent in storytelling and in media. Okay, what do zombies represent, guys? Think about it. You know, there's different interpretations. Some would say that they represent communism, or basically like the unwashed masses coming for your resources, right? There's different interpretations of what consumerism, some would say, yeah, communism, consumerism, general disease. There's lots of, you know, zombies are allegorical for lots of stuff, okay? And, you know, so ask yourself, like, you know, can the government contain those things? You know? If so, well, then they could probably contain zombies, you know? And I'm saying outside of the literal here. I'm not taking it as literally as you asked the question, since I already answered that. Is this fucking sink out of water? Yay! Are you out of water? Nope. Kaito said, bro! Did I get too political for you? Yo, Grit Pit, what is with you and the booty, man? Grit Pit is all about the rumpus in the chat. I think he's like one half. He's genuinely entertained because he is participating in the conversation. He's the one who brought up The Walking Dead. But then on the other hand, he's like, he wants to troll. And he's so conflicted on the inside. He's like, I want to troll this guy, but also the discussion is too good. I respect it. Well, Grit, we're okay with trolls here, buddy. It's all right. We're not going to kick you out. Don't worry. Kaito says, I just woke up on my chair with half my face asleep. Kaito, it's the middle of the day. It's 12 in the afternoon, Kaito. What are you doing? Alright, I didn't want to have to use this as a weapon, but we're out of options. Okay, we got a number of friends here. Okay, we got a number of friends. 3, maybe 4 total. That was an exciting little fight. I wouldn't normally feel very good about those odds. So it's not corpse sickness, it's awful odor. Is the moodle that you're seeing on my screen. I heard somebody moving that wasn't me. And there are still like a handful over there. Okay, eyes forward, chat. Eyes forward. All right, we already know there's no soda in this house, sadly. There's some more rotters outside. I hear them, but I don't see them. Grit, what are you talking about, dude? I don't feel safe coming through that window. Grit, are you okay? Dan Carlin, History Podcast. Oh, I do love History Podcasts. I feel like I've heard Dan Carlin before. Austin Powers. Dude, it's been forever since I've seen an Austin Powers film. Are you just referencing Austin Powers? Okay, okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 over there. I'm already tired. Do you see this? Whoa! Lady, where did you come from? Okay, another one. Every time I clear out this yard, there's 3 more. Two more, 3 more. We don't want to get trapped in this house. They're coming through the bush now. We're going to use this fence to our advantage. And the trees, too. Oh, my guy's a little bit worn out. How long can I sit here? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. Ooh, that took longer to get up than I thought it would. Good to know. How about you? Does each zombie have a different amount of HP? My understanding is that's the case, yes. No 2 zombies are exactly the same. Yo, good night, good night. You're heading out, Trundle? We'll see you soon, buddy. Trying to be a good boy. I appreciate that. I appreciate your commitment to good boying. Adios, amigos. Au revoir, Shoshana. Alright, let's get a little resty poo in. Let's get a little rest. Yo, thank you all for watching, meatbags. I appreciate you. Got a lot of folks here today. I appreciate you guys. So, because you're so curious, I'm sure you are. We're currently trying to achieve Tier 2 of my survival tiers system. We're currently on the objective of Loot the Doe Valley Bookstore. This is my home, and we are quite far from it. Okay? This is our fallback point where the nice caddy is. This is our objective right here. Okay? Right here is our objective. Okay, that's what we're trying to achieve. We're trying to get into this bookstore and get at least the welding book. Now, I'm not entirely sure what book I need. So I'm going to refer to my Jim Espinal cheat sheet. And I keep a list of all the books that I have on the Jim Espinal cheat sheet, as you can see. And we need Welding 2. As well as many others. But Welding 2 is a lot of what we're here for. Okay? Welding 2 is important to us. Okay? If you want this cheat sheet for yourself, by the way, you can always copy it. These are my settings. This is our info on Jim Espinal. These are my current skill levels, my books collected, and what my guy knows about agriculture as well in a better readable format. But this tab in particular is the one that's going to be important to what we're trying to achieve today, which is getting the books. So I've got this up on another screen so I can refer to it once we get there. This house here has been pretty much looted by us, as well as this house, this shed, and this shed. But there are undead all over the place here at the village of Doe Valley. Alright, my guy is drowsy already, 8:30 in the a.m. We're really hoping that we can find a sody pop. Because a little sody pop would make me more awake. I thought sleeping on I really thought sleeping on the sleeping bag that I brought would fix my sleep issues. But it appears the answer to that is no. Well, there's still undead here. There's at least 2 more in the front yard. 4 more in the backyard. A number of guys came through the building. So I wonder if the front of the building is now clear. Good night, Joseph. Thank you for coming by, buddy. I think I need to combine it with a tent, says Artie. Yeah, but I think even on the ground, it's probably better than my,
Hey. Hey. Psst. Hey. Psst. Hey. Psst. Psst.
Will you come into my fucking house already, buddy? I knew you were right there, dude. Two more in the front of the house. We can take these 2. We need to knock this one down and stand on her. Dead. Perfect. Come on in. I like your trucker hat. There's at least 2 in front of the bookstore. We want to enter from the rear if we can. It's kind of my specialty. A Half-Life 2 saw blade and gravity gun combo. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so a lot of that horde went over there. We don't know what's on the other side of this building, but we do know that there's 2 right there. We're gonna try on this side of the tree. They're starting to wander away. Can we get in? Yep. That's what we want. That sounded like a window was open. Oh no, she fell over the railing, I see. I'm too tired for this fight. I'm too tired for this fight. We're gonna carry them away. Who's followed us? How many? I don't want to abandon it if I can help it. Can you lock doors? Yeah, I could have locked that door from the inside. They would have eventually broken it down. Now, I do think that a locked door... I don't know this. I haven't tested this empirically. But I do think that a locked door in this game has more resistance to the zombies than a non-locked door. Yes, I did set foot up in the bookstore. Thank you, Tootie. Thank you. But we didn't yet reasonably get in there. And my guy is tired now. So it's just a matter of low and slow, you know, taking your time. You thought I was looking for food? I've told you what my goal is, meatbag. There's 3 plus these 3. There's also 2 on the side. Kato mentioned that earlier. This field is almost cleared out. Let's, oh, there's another one. There's so many right here. Look. And another one. That guy moved like he was a sprinter for a second. Oh, these guys see me. That's okay. I don't mind that you guys see me, especially if I can pull you out of those bushes and across the street. Yeah, there is a setting where you can actually let Zeds use the door handle itself to open a door. So you need to lock it in those cases, because if it's just closed, they'll just open it. But by default, they have to beat a closed door down to gain access to it. This guy last saw us come in here, so I know he's going to follow us. We're going to try and fight him in the kitchen. My guy does kind of want to smoke. Turkey wing. Don't mind me while I eat a turkey wing. I always enable let zombies trigger alarms. Yeah, me too, me too. It makes the most sense. They should be able to trigger alarms. Hello? Imagine if Zed smelled food. Yeah, you know, there is the initial stages of such a system, right? Because they now show you when you smell something. Like in this house, for instance, my guy has a bad smell. So there are the initial stages of such a system. Because if they can make my guy smell, they can make the undead smell. You know? So I do think we're approaching such times where a system like this could happen. All right, we're just gonna come over here and sit down. And fast forward through the resting just a little bit. I want that out of breath thing to go away. You don't want to fight out of breath. You really don't want to fight more than tired. Even tired is being risky, frankly. Yeah, you can trap them in a house, says Artie. You can like lead them to a house. That's a really good tactic. You're not wrong, Artie. You're not wrong. And it does work as a really fine tactic. Okay, so not all of those guys followed us. We're back in. I'm putting my axe away. We are just going to unlock this door, not open it. That way, if we need to escape, we can. Wooden rod. Weren't we looking for a wooden rod earlier? Or was that long stick? It was long stick. Never mind. Yo, Grit Pit with the hay. Nervous toot. Horde shows up. Bingo, dude. No hordes, thank you very much. Okay, so we've gained access and it's only 1 p.m. Alright. Oh, shit. Let's put our... We found a little small backpack. We're going to equip it in our primary. It reduces the weight of any books we find, and we can drop it to unburden ourselves if we have to. Paperback, Fear and Trembling. That's not the fucking books we want. Oh my god, is this all crapola books? Can I get a skill book, please? We found a vehicle key. First Aid 4. First Aid 4. We have First Aid 1 only. We only have 1. Agriculture 1. We do not have, but does it matter? What's our farming? Does it even matter? Yo, what's up, Smiggles? Adventures in Babysitting. Oh, Lord. That's not the book we want. Oh, our sneaking went up. We're sneaking level 5 now. I didn't even realize it. Okay, we actually technically do need Agriculture 1. Because of our skill level. So we're going to put that in our backpack. Now, foraging. Our foraging is level 3, which means we need foraging 2 and above in terms of books. So this book, we do want this book. Wow, literally it's like a huge foraging haul. We're going to drop the pen out of here. Because my guy is tired, I'm just being very careful here. What to expect when you're expecting. I tried to sleep and I couldn't, so I'll hang out a little longer. Welcome back, Smiggles. Good to see you, buddy. We do need that first aid book, technically. I'm just not sure it's going to come home with us if we get overburdened, which we just started getting overburdened. Slaves of Arnok, the Dwarf Empire. Okay. Whoa, now here's some good ones. Okay, Animal Care 3, we already have it. Butchering 1, we don't have it, and I don't think we need it, because we have Butchering level... We need Butchering 2 and above. Carving 3, we have no Carving book. Glassmaking 4, we do not have that book. Guys, the frickin' book we came here for is not here. I have to double check my work because I can't believe that it's not. All of this was for naught. We didn't get our welding book. Now sometimes there'll be books in here. No. Shit. It's a fail, chat. It's a fail. I mean, did we get a lot of books? Yeah, we got... How many is this? 7 books. And none of them are our welding book. Twin toddlers in a slapping competition? Hell yeah, dude. None of them is our welding book, chat. You could always try and hit the police station and the farming store. The police station is right over there. I'm just not sure it's worth the risk. But you may be right. You may be right. Do. Alright. Now there is a chance that we have a key to one of these. Don't you have work, or was that someone else? No, Smiggles is, it's bedtime for Smiggles, but he can't sleep, he says. Same, because right now it's 12:49 here in the Philippines, which means for my US audience, most of you, it's probably like what? Midnight, about to be midnight, or very close to that. So this is usually when a lot of my US audience starts to disappear. Yeah, depending on where you are. So, you know, surprisingly, this twine is useful to us. Yeah, it depends where you are in the States. The States is a big place. Satchel, what's in it? Camera film and camera. Scotch, flask, what? Michael Scotch? Okay. The good news is all you've got Oh, this car is in shit condition. It could still be useful to us, chat. It could still be useful. The truck looks very nice, but it's not so nice. The truck is more useful for us as a distraction, frankly. It's a trap car, dude. All right, we've put some distance between us and the rotters. So let's walk from here. My guy's already ridiculously tired. So we're done fighting. I mean, there's no chance at a combat here. Now, by the default settings, that, unless they've changed it in B42, that alarm should stay on in that car until the battery drains. By the default settings. Okay? Now, I always change this, like on our multiplayer servers, to 1 hour in-game, where the battery would automatically shut it off. But that's not the default setting, so. All right, we've secured. We have secured the books. Can this game be played with friends? Yes, it can be. And in fact, we have a multiplayer server. We have a multiplayer server. And if you go to our Discord, this is like the normal forum where you can find all the different like topics about everything. But there's a PZ info channel. And this has everything you need to know about our public server. So this has like the schedule, because we don't put it up all the time. It's only up on these days, the 2 days when I'm not streaming, plus Thursday. And we all kind of play on there together. It's PvP, RP, very light RP. So you can play with us here if you'd like. The rules are pretty standard for Project Zomboid servers. Nothing here is unusual, okay? These are the specific settings for the server if you have questions about it. And then this is just the lore, which is mostly just like what you need to know about this era, 1991, 1993, etc. The theme of... We also do a weekly roleplay campaign, which means we only play once a week on one specific day, and we take the roleplay very seriously for that. Season 1 was called The Dead Die Here, and the premise of the season was the mall. We started at the mall, the Crossroads Mall, south of Louisville, outside of Louisville. You can find that entertainment here on my YouTube channel under Dead Die Here Season 1. And it's like a story. It's like The Walking Dead or some shit. You know what I mean? It's actually like intense. It's so cool. Like there's an actual story to
Funny
it.
how life has a way of dragging you back to the scene of the crime. Even if it is a different kind of crime this time around. Ain't every day a man gets pulled from behind bars, only to find himself sitting in the back of a cop car headed to, of all places,
a shopping mall. So, there's 9 episodes of this that has been released. There's one more coming later this week. I play Rex Marksley in this roleplay story. I think you guys would love this content. But if you would just want to play with you and a buddy, there's 2 ways to do that. You can host the game locally and your buddy can connect to you. Or, what's up, Saranthea? Welcome to the show. Yes, I have 666 subscribers, baby. Finally! I hope you're one of them. You can also play what's called co-op split screen, where the game would be split down the middle with one of you on one side, one of you on the other. That is currently the only way to play B42 multiplayer, which is the version of the game you see me playing today. The version this was filmed in is B41. So yeah, there's all of that to take and consider. Yo, Sarathea, welcome to the show. Great to have you. Yeah, I got a lot of good content over here. Now, a lot of my content is Project Zomboid content, guys, but not all of it. Okay, I do, like I had this Backrooms here content. I actually did a whole series on the Backrooms. I've done Pilgrim, Resident Evil Village, Alien Isolation. But I've just started getting into essay content. Disciples of the Necropolis, gather round, for today we shine an unholy light on the decaying soul of modern gaming. A realm... So I'd appreciate you guys go over there, give me a comment. Brick's the only one to comment. This stuff is very, I can't tell, because sometimes the audience likes essay stuff, but YouTube doesn't like it, and then sometimes no one likes it. Sometimes it really pops off. So let me know. I also post in the community tab over there on YouTube quite a bit. You know, I try to like keep everybody up to date on what we're doing, my weekly schedule, you know, what videos are coming out. So I hope you guys enjoy that. I hope you check it out. I put out a new YouTube video every 3 days. And of course, I do live stream on YouTube at the same time that I live stream on Twitch. So you can choose where you want to watch me. Hans is saying, check YouTube. Are you trying to undo my 666, Hans? What's wrong with you? Hans, did you... Look, Hans, look. He's trolling me, man. He's trolling me. Hans, let me celebrate my little victories, man. My channel's not even monetized, Hans, and you're fucking with me? It's been a few years since I've asked you to let me hold your head. I wanna hold your head. I wanna hold your head. Hope you're doing well, Sarah. I wanna hold your head. Oh, please say to me. Essay content is a very competitive algorithm. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I'm not the type, I can't just do one thing. You know, I gotta do multiples. It's just kind of who I am, you know? Otherwise, I will get bored. I have to have like a variety of content. It's just kind of how I am. You just started on B42 as well. Hell yeah. Well, this is a great place to learn. I've survived now 4 months and 27 days. I'm gonna explore a little bit and head back towards my house. I'm actually doing really well, Sarah. It's been a long time since I've seen you. I moved about 2.5 years ago now. I moved to the Philippines. So I've just been living here and having a blast. I really love it here. You know, really one of the smartest decisions I've ever made, moving here. Great to have you back, Sarah. Oh, and another trailer. The cost of living here is incredible. It's a big part of why I moved here. It's reasonable. I think maybe now that things are changing back in the States, I think maybe things will get maybe closer to real reasonable soon, I hope. I still have a lot of like friends and people, you know, that mean a lot to me back in the States. So I really do hope that things get back to reasonable. What's really a streamer? I've never heard of that guy. I assume you're fluent in Filipino by now. Yeah, so there's like a bunch of different languages here in the Philippines, and the language that they speak in the area that I'm in is called Bisaya, and I'm fairly fluent in Bisaya now. Yeah, I had come here a number of times before I moved here, and so I had an opportunity to learn, you know, a little bit before I came. But obviously being immersed in it, being around it every day, I've learned much quicker. I can understand more Bisaya than I can speak. Yo, what's up, shorty? Welcome back, baby! Hello, guapa! Good to see you. Yo, I'm late. That's okay. Oh, that's kind of a cool looking van. What is that? KNSX. What's the best food dish in the Philippines? For me, it's liempo, which is basically pork belly. That's my favorite. Really, truly delicious. The way the Filipinos cook it, it's kind of like barbecue back in the States, you know? Yeah, of course, adobo is delicious, and there's different ways to do adobo. Like, Hodges Farm, nice. Okay, so this is the way home, right? Yeah, this is it. So there's different ways to do adobo. Like in Manila, they do adobo with a little bit more brown sugar, but that's not really the Bisaya way. Bisaya, they don't seem to do with brown sugar so much. It's just like soy and vinegar. It's delicious though. It's delicious. When I make it, I don't include the brown sugar unless I know that my guests are from the city. Yeah, I wouldn't mind raiding him. Smiggles, that's a good raid suggestion right there. Instead of brown sugar, we use Sprite. Yeah, that's also how you guys cook shrimp, with Sprite. I like Sprite. I really enjoy sugar-free Sprite, but you can't really buy sugar-free. It's actually very hard to find sugar-free stuff in the Philippines. In fact, I remember that was one of the first comments that I ever made. Kasabut kag Bisaya. Oh, see, now I have to look this up because I don't... Kasabut. What is kasabut? Do you understand Bisaya? See, I've never heard that word before. For shrimp, we use royal. The first time I ever came to the Philippines, I remember, because I was deep in ketosis. I had been in ketosis, I think, continually for like a year and a half at that point. And I remember coming here and I couldn't find any sugar-free stuff that wasn't water. You know, like liquids. They're like back in the States, we've got like little Mio. You can do sugar-free Mio, put it in your water, and stuff like that. I couldn't find anything sugar-free. And I remember turning to Pinky and I was like, how do people with diabetes survive here? And the answer was they don't. Damn, there's not a lot of good like low sugar, low carb food items here that is not just meat. You know, most sugar-free aside from stevia soda is bad for you anyway. Yeah, I think you're right that a lot of like the sugar replacers like aspartame are not that great for you. But something tells me sugar is still worse. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, you know, is aspartame as bad for me as sugar? I don't think it is. You know? Yeah, I've since met a lot of people here with diabetes, and I think it's because there's a lot of carbohydrate eating in the form of rice. And of course, your body turns carbohydrate at a 1-to-1 rate almost directly into the from the macronutrient of carbohydrate into glucose. So I have a feeling that might contribute to a lot of it. Yo, Kaido, I'm so sorry to hear about your pops, man. I hope he continues to be healthy and goes strong, dude. I think there is a way here. It's just you got to be very disciplined, you know. Now, in Cebu, at least, there is a place that you can get sugar-free Sprite and sugar-free Tang, which I love. It's a club called Landers. It's kind of like, if you're in the States, it's kind of like Sam's Club. Like, it's a membership-only store. So you have to be a member of the store just to get access to it or get the products, but they'll also like deliver. So during COVID, when I was stuck in Banawa in Cebu, I was just having them deliver like literally like crates of sugar-free Sprite. Old enough, Hans. Alright. I mean, sweets are delicious. That's why people love them. You know, I mean, I'm the same. That's why I have to stay away from them, because I love sweets so much that if I'm not careful, I kind of get out of hand with it, you know? It's like a self-control thing. Ah, yes, back to the compound. He set up the garage sale months ago and didn't think about whether or not zombies have money. What are you? He's gone crazy, chat. He's gone crazy. Pokey! What's up, Pokey? Loves you. It's been forever, baby. We missed you. Welcome back. All right, so all of that stuff can stay. This comes with us. Yeah. Yo, sweets just get to me, dude. You know, it's like I don't expect them to, but then they just kind of they'll take over my whole day if I'm not careful. So I have to have like very limited amounts even near me. That's how I self-control. I just keep it away from me. Yo, great to see you again, Pokey. Welcome back, baby. Mango grams in September. Oh yeah, we just had some mango float recently, Kaito. Pinky made some for the holiday. All right, so here's my skill book spreadsheet, chat. Oops. I lost everything. I lost my chat. I lost Discord. I lost Zomboid. Here we go. Okay, guys, I just want to record which ones we grabbed here before I put them on my shelf. So we grabbed Agriculture 1. We grabbed Carving 3. We grabbed First Aid 4. What you been up to, Pokey Girl? We grabbed Foraging 2, 3, and 4. That's a banger right there, all those foragings. We got... Oh, we already had Foraging 2 and 3. Oh, Lord. Now we've got duplicates. And we grabbed Glassmaking 5. Or 4. What games have you been playing lately, Bogey? Have you tried this one yet? Zombie Survival Sim? Fuel for the fire. Exactly, Artie, exactly. It won't be wasted. It won't be wasted, baby. Alright, which one of these has all of our bags? Here we go. Now, I think that we have some ammunition in here. Yep, we'll take that. Sort this just a little bit. Oh, yeah, dude. Pokey's been here forever. Wait till she shows off her bones. Pokey's a longtime fan of the show. Life's been alright. Ace got too old. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that, Pokey. The same happened with my dog, Canute. He passed in May. Broke my heart, man. Really did. I'm gonna cry just thinking about him. Yo, made love to you guys. Where was I when this happened? Where was I when you made love to me? What's happening, chat? What's going on? We'll take the cooking stuff too. Might as well. Turned around like always, dude. He's a backdoor dead guy, chat. Yeah, you know me. She knows me too well, gentlemen. All right, let's see. The cooking stuff, which was what, a cheese grater? Can I actually make cheese, guys? Is cheese actually a thing you can make in the game? I have so much milk. Somebody say backdoor. Yeah, your favorite topic, Grit. And he's back, ladies and gentlemen. Pokey, I think 90% of his chats today have been about the bunghole, dude. So he's got a little bit of an obsession. Careful with that one. Careful. If it's not a garage sale, PDM, explain the free-range furniture in your lawn. You're talking about this stuff? I didn't put that there, dude. That was here when I moved in. That belongs to the landlord. Should have been there when TikTok buttholes were all over because it was going to be banned. Yo, Pokey, thank God I'm in a foreign country and it didn't affect me. I say that, but of course now I'm not able to log in, or I'm able to log in, but not able to go live over there. Lies. It's not lies. I didn't put any furniture over there, dude. I put 0 furniture over there. Yeah, it's like a glitch with Streamlabs. Here, let me show you. They posted this. It's like an issue with Streamlabs. They're like, you can't connect. They said they've started to fix it. We don't know when it'll work. It's a gradual rollout. Yada, 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 yada. 90% of my chats have been complaining about TFW no maid outfit. What is TFW? What is TFW, chat? The face when? My face when? The face when? I'm assuming. Lucky duck. You can make some from under cheese, says Grit Pit. You know what, Grit? I would have fallen for that if it wasn't for someone that I was playing tabletop with who's from Brazil, who now lives in Florida. And somebody nailed him with that. And he actually asked for from under cheese when he was at a restaurant thinking it was a real cheese. And the lady just stared at him. And he told me that story, or else I would have fallen for it too, man. All right, we'll take the ciggies. I'm not gonna stay here sorting all day, Chad. I just wanna grab the basics here. Yeah, TFW, those fucking women. No, the type of person who would say those fucking women should just say those broads. My pops loved that word. Those broads. Can you, yeah, pour into, consolidate. Let's put all the ciggies into one pack. Is that possible? No, it's not. Surprisingly. Okay. We will place our ciggies like so. Oh, they're Marlboros too, look. L ciggies, dude. Yeah, my guy's a smoker. I'm not a smoker, but he is. That sweet, sweet tobacco. Maybe some wacky tobacco, I'd be all about it, but... Alright, well, the good news is we made it home in one piece. They really got to add lung disease in Build 43. They kind of have it, where you cough now when you smoke. Not all the time, but... sometimes. But yeah, general diseases would be cool. It would also give doctors something to do in roleplay, something more to do. All right, we're going to unset our alarm. We're just going to let our guy sleep as long as he wants. You can't make cheese, but you can make butter, says Mike Pope. Yo, Pope, I appreciate that. Pope was one of the villains in our roleplay, Dead Die Here Season 1. Your character needs a well-deserved bath. I agree. He's going to get one. He's going to need a cook, too. I think the first thing he should do is take care of his animals. Because it has been some time since we've been home. Yeah, I saw that, Mr. Pope. Yeah, I've made... You want to know about butter, Pope? You ready? I've got 69 sticks of butter. 69, baby. 69. You know, the big 6'9". There's a mod for wacky tobacco. What? Is there? There's always a mod. There's always a mod. There's always a mod, chat. Good to have you here amongst us, Mr. Pope. Welcome to the show. I'm gonna bathe myself. We're gonna grab 2 bath towels as well. Bum 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 bum. Ah, this is where Artie's been hiding after his untimely death, says Smickles. I'm not dead yet. All right, let's wash ourselves. Let's wash all clothing. You can find hemp seeds in drug labs or trap houses or farmers or drug dealers in vanilla. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Bum 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 bum. This is the male, right? Is that Mama? No, that's Bussy. Oh, the water is empty. They have drank it all. Well fed, dying of thirst. Oh, God. Oh, God, feeding trough. Add water. Bucket. I'm so sorry. See, this is why I said we had to come home. Imagine one more day. We would have lost our milk cow. You guys know how I feel about my milk cow. You can milk the chickens with a cat. Yeah, but you gotta be very careful. I just put water in there. Did it all go the minute I added it? What the hell? Oh, it didn't go. Feeding trough. Add water. Bucket. I'm gonna need to add a lot more water. Holy cow. I've got nipples. You can milk me, Greg. Oh, damn. Greg? You heard the girl. You heard the lady. Add water. Bucket. Okay, now it's starting to look like it's properly watered. Yo, there's like piglets being born. I cannot wait to eat more pig. You baited, dude. What a great username. Spit. I'm gonna say it. Spit onto my hemorrhoids. What a great username, dude. Hilarious. But I got my own hemorrhoids to worry about, pal. You worry about yours, I'll worry about mine, okay? We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, Artie, where do you watch it, buddy? Bless you, friend. I feel like it's yeah, it's getting there. We've almost filled it. At least no one's dying of thirst now. The cow was so thirsty, she's just living next to the water now. Building 3 or 4 troughs is good enough for a week or so. Oh yeah, for water? You know, I never had any trouble with the water until this week. I think it's because there's no rain because it's been December, you know? It's so dry. Bussy, how are you? She's not thirsty anymore. Nice. Nice, Bussy. I have a telly in my room. Oh, so you can watch me on the telly. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Okay, so now for the actual cleaning of the chicken coop, which is why I came out here. Praise be. Yeah, I don't like to watch streams on my phone. I prefer to watch it on like the computer or the TV as well. I've got the Twitch app on my TV, so a lot of times when I'm watching, that's where I am. Alright, Hutch info. Dirtiness 100. We just cleaned this before I left. So see, it's just like, it gets so dirty so fast, guys. I already see a dead chicken, by the way, because both hutches are so dirty. One of my chickens died, one of my full-grown chickens. Bussy. Feeding trough, add water, bucket. Unless you're at the computer, watching a stream is a sin, says Smiggles. Is that true? There's so many cow pies. Yeah, there are. I'm gonna get them, don't worry. So there's only one dead hen, right? And I don't know how these hens got into the pig area. I'm gonna pick up, don't worry. Yo, welcome, Pokey, marking her attendance. Right on time, Pokey girl. Alright, let's place the bucket on top. Let's put the towels in the bag. And we'll favorite them as well. And now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go around taking pretty much everything off the ground. Just kind of scooping up everything on the ground here. Brick fail was first, slay king. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of pick up after our animals here. I like to walk around, grab everything. I did build this little barn, but they don't seem to use it. Oh, and this wall isn't here anymore. Wait. I definitely had walls here before. Can they destroy it? I had walls here. They've destroyed some of my walls? What the hell? How did you guys even do that? I didn't know that they could do that. And they dug up this earth? Why? I'm so confused. Things are happening here that I've never seen happen on my farm. Maybe because it's a crappy wall? Oh, you think like it just degraded? Maybe so, man. But I had a wall here. I had this whole structure complete. Aside from the doors, I left the doorways open. I just wanted somewhere for my milk cow to go hang out, you know, so she wasn't like stuck outside all the time. What's with the just random dead hen? You're not gonna eat that? Oh, I'm gonna eat that. But she's just not my focus at the moment. I'm picking up all of the grime around my farm. Okay, I think I've got pretty much all of it. Did you know that only the roof tiles count, or the tiles added by the stairs? The one you build extending from that tile don't count? What do you mean, Mike? They don't count as what, roof tiles? Okay, now we're gonna hop our little fence, and this is my where I put all the poop. I figure once I get the ability to build to make fertilizer, having all this poop will come in handy. So right now there's just a trough full of crap. Always gonna have that backpack will never be the same. Always gonna have the cow poop smell to it, dude. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it probably already does. That's a good point, actually, for realism. I'm not doing my best there, am I? Let's check on my sheep. I haven't, well fed, not thirsty. She does have sheep. She's ready for milking. Yeah, but she has a baby. I don't want to milk her while she's, actively got that baby. The bulls will break walls, yes. Same with the rams. Oh, it's like when they get hungry or something and I'm not here to feed them. I love the piglets. I love the piglets. The chick needs to come with me. I don't want any chicks over here, okay? But the piglets I absolutely want. Tootie. We named the boar Tootie. And Zeke. Don't ask me why the female pig has a male name. Such conversations are forbidden. All right, well, we're gonna pick up the dead cockerel. Okay, so we figured out he's a dead cockerel, which means he was killed by another cockerel. They'll kill each other. Oh, it's bugged. I don't know of a way to get out of this menu when it does this. So even if you run away, I just have too many. The only way I've found to get out of that is to, can you make a veal? Oh, look, if we had a baby cow? Yeah, I bet you could. Yeah, I'm waiting for those pigs to grow up, and then, yeah, we'll be slaughtering them. Don't worry. But the big problem right now is this is now stuck in the middle of my screen. Goodness gracious. Doot, 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 doot. Yo, good night, Grit. All right. Did you try to unstuck it? Did you try to unstuck it? Well, I've tried, baby. I have tried my best. Not gonna lie, there's a thing here in the Philippines where they cook a piglet. Oh, do they? What's it called, Kaito? I've never had that. Yo, what's up, Highlights? Good to see you, man. Welcome back to the show. We're back in B42 here, having survived months and months. We're doing our best to achieve and overcome. We've just gotten back home. It's still lechon, but you can use a plate to slice it. Oh, really? Okay. We're gonna need a knife. Meat cleaver and a fillet knife. I don't know if we'll need both. Let's butcher the hen. solo game. No monkey hooligans. No monkey hooligans today, Highlights. This is a solo play. That's correct. Slice up this animal head. Very nice. Oh, we got a bloody knife here. Okay. We'll put the animal brain, the chicken feathers, the rooster's skull. You can actually just eat the chicken feet raw. Did you guys know that? Not in real life, of course. I think that would make you terribly sick. It depends how healthy the chicken was. When are you guys going to play Supermarket together, says Hans. Soon, Hans. I'll add it to one of our community day. So to answer you directly, Hans, let's see. Let's go to the Discord here. Yo, Grip Hit, welcome, dude. Good to see you. Let's see, schedule. Okay, so this week's community day, which is always the first stream of the week, guys. This was Fast Food Simulator. Next week will be Dale and Dawson Stationary Supplies. The week after that, I think, I haven't yet put the schedule out, but I was talking to Kenix about it, and I think it's going to be, Kenix, what's the name of that game? Outlast Trials. The Outlast Trials. So probably the week after that, we'll do Supermarket together, Hans. PDM used to be the monkey hooligan. Yo. Are you calling me an ape? You calling me an ape, dude? Tetri.io. I don't know what Tetri.io is. The area and the animals in the area are two different tabs. Oh, yeah, Mike. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Okay, we can unfavorite this now. We'll leave our fillet knife here as well. And our... Is it in my guy's hand? Yeah, his meat cleaver. Just good old Tetris. Yeah, I think... So what I really like to do for Community Day are games where we can have lots of us in there. Like lobbies that potentially have, slots for at least 12. Because sometimes we'll have a community day and everybody shows up and we all play. Of course, sometimes we do a community day and it's only like a handful of us. So you can never really tell. It kind of depends on everybody's schedules, It depends how much the game costs too. Yeah, and I do try to choose low cost or free games for community day. But every Sunday, unless you're in the Philippines like me, then it's Monday. The first stream of every week basically is community day. Okay, we've got plenty of meat. You have a goal to check off. Oh, you're right, Tootie. You're right. You're not wrong. We did, in fact, loot the Doe Valley bookstore. We didn't find everything we wanted, though, which means our next goal is West Point School. Now that we've got our animals properly taken care of, which took an entire day in play, that'll be our next thing. But we've got a little bit of a problem here. Hold on. It's 8:50 and my guy is already like kind of worn out. Boop, 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 boop. Let's put his backpack here. Let's unequip that winter hat. He's got a little bit of a beard, chat. I'm gonna shave that. And put our razor back in the sink here. Sounds like a good time coming up. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of good times coming up. We're gonna have to go to West Point. Yeah, we try to do like free games for the community when we do community day. But also we try to do stuff that's like kind of trending, you know? And some community game days we can just do that are free, like with the chat. Like probably one of my favorite ones is right here, King of the Castle. Guys, this is so much fun. Basically, I play the king, and you in the chat, you all play different factions in the kingdom. And you're competing with each other. You're also competing with me. You're trying to get the next king to be someone from your faction. Now, I always play the king, but I might play the king in the next faction might be like from your house, basically. It's kind of like Game of Thrones. It's a lot of fun. Another one that's super fun, we used to play this all the time, is Domina. But look, it's been at least 3 years since we played. They removed it from Steam because they don't like the dev. They got upset with the dev. But basically, I play the dominus of a gladiatorial, you know, and you guys in the chat are my gladiators, and I bring you to gladiator fights, and you fight on my behalf, and we try to earn money and fame, and I have to train you. It's really cool. It's super fun. But yeah, they kind of like banned the the dev. He was like against all the woke shit before it was cool to be against it. And so as a result, he paid a price. Breakfast, cigarette, and some soda, dude. That's the way. Yeah, I like Twitch chat integrated games for Community Day. I find those to be very fun. But I think there's a way to use to do YouTube. What did I put in there? What did I try to put in there? Oh, fillet. Okay. No. Put the fillet back. I'm trying to do something else here. Yeah, I love the Twitch chat integrated games. That's the thing about the different platforms. They all have their strengths, you know? YouTube has its own strengths. Twitch has its own strengths. It feels like the Twitch has focused really hard on the chatter experience, like making it the best for them. So that's one thing that's interesting to me about it. Okay, well, we've made some roasts here. Are both of these full? No. Yeah, but Twitch does have lots of ads. That's the only problem with Twitch. And it's very intrusive, in my opinion. Do you think I should buy Dale & Dawson for next week's Community Day? If you'd like to, that'd be a blast, dude. We'd love to have you. Okay, look, I can't make anything else. Why? Because according to this, there's no more meat in there. Oops. It's already 10:10 p.m. If you'd like to, yeah, man, we'd love to have you. All right, we're going to grab a fish fillet. We're going to grab this poor cut of pork. And we're going to grab this poor cut of venison. We're starting to run low on meat, by the way. Good thing those piglets are growing up. We'll put those in the fridge. They're frozen. They'll be less frozen in the morning. We never did bring that bucket in, did we? We'll put our milk cartons on the shelf here. We'll get some cooking on. Yeah, Domina is super fun. and it's kind of like a retro art style, kind of like Zomboid is a retro art, in a way. I mean, they're different art styles, but they're both kind of like from another time, in a way. You know? At least that's how I feel about them. Oops. Did I burn it? Nope. Nice. Didn't you have class today, Kaito? Hide me through the night. Yeah, Cuphead has an old art style too, that's true. You know, I never played Cuphead. I'm not super into platformers. They can be fun though. Okay, that did not fill me up, surprisingly. Deadman! Deadman! Yo, what's up, Havoc? Good to see you, baby! It's almost time! It's almost time, Havoc! I'm gonna be back to his broadcast any day now. Light me through the night. Riches, fame in sight. We rule the endless night. Alright. We've done it. At least a little bit of it. I should really play PZ, says Kaito. Yeah, you should. I have Dalen Dawson. I can't watch him play, though, as windowed mode in the games lags to hell. That's okay. Community Day, I mean, I appreciate you guys watching me, but Community Day is all about spending the time together, you know? The chance to game together. Because sometimes throughout the week, I play single-player games, or I do, like, collabs with other broadcasters, and maybe in those cases, I don't have the same capability to play with everybody. So Community Day is just a way for us to all get together, you know? So if you can't watch me that day but you want to play, that's just fine with me, man. As long as you have fun and hopefully make some friends among your fellows. That's actually one of the most satisfying things to me, is when you guys tell me, you know, through our community you made other, like, friends. You know, to me that's so cool. Yeah, I agree with you, Mike Pope. He says, plus with the Amazon subscriptions allowing free Prime subs, that's beneficial to both parties. Yeah, dude, you're not wrong. Kinda 80s, 90s PS1, the first Resident Evil, but more polished. Yeah, exactly. Yo, why is there, hold on, guys, what's going on here? Let's, I don't want to go through my canned... Oh, there's ham, and it wasn't in the, I'll just eat that. I'm just going to eat this whole ham. You have a whole ham? Yeah, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. Got my new character to 8 days and gaining confidence. Thanks to you, starting to worry about the power going off. Secured 2 gens, but starting to panic. Not even found an electrician book to boost me yet. Oh! Yeah, dude. Okay, so the best place... Let me stand up for a second. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I just want to stand up for a minute while we talk. Do you mind? I need to stretch anyway. So the best place to find the Generator magazine is usually a library in a house. So in other words, you walk into a house, you see a bookshelf. That is usually the best place to find that Generator magazine. Outside of that, you can also find it in any bookshelf or mailboxes. Okay? Now, you can survive without electricity in the game. The main struggle of no electricity in the game is that it's going to make nighttime burdensome for you. You're going to need to rest all night, you know? But that's not entirely true because, like, for instance, if you have... how do you already have 2 gens within 8 days? He got lucky. He checked the right places. Rich houses have libraries. Yeah, so do trailer parks. Mailboxes also tend to have this generator book, but the main issue with no electricity is your ability to preserve food goes way down because you can't refrigerate. That's the main burden. The second burden is, nighttime gets so dark that you won't be able to do anything around the base. Those are the main penalties of not having electricity. But you can still survive and not really thrive, but you can do well. I'm thinking one of my future characters that I want to play for you guys as an entertainment is a guy with no electricity. Like a total woodsman, you know? We'll see. Or maybe not no electricity. He'll still use like batteries and stuff, but you'll see. We'll see. Ride me through the night. After we take flight. Riches. Which starting town? Yeah, which starting town did you begin in, Tootie? That's a really good question. Fame in sight, we rule the endless night. Just gather round, in my voice they're bound, and feel the ancient sound. We crave treasures of the brave, and fortunes for the knave. Join me in the night. Mike, were you behind? Refresh, buddy. How do you jog again? Shift and Alt, correct. So if you just want to, so you've got 3 types of movement, right? Or 4. You got your walking like this. When you're crouched, you move even slower. You can hold shift to do what I call jogging, or you can hold shift and alt to sprint or run. Okay? Just be careful doing that because if you fall, you can get hurt. You know, just like in real life. Drive me through the nights. Riches, fame in sight. We rule the endless night. Guys, it's stuck in my head. Starting map is Echo Creek. There's always a gin near the burger van at the showground near the gas station. There are some spots in the game, you're right, where you can always reliably find certain items, like generators. Yo, Mike, what's up, buddy? That song is called Endless Night. It's by me. It's my song. I can play it without anyone getting angry. Other places similar to that, by the way, are the entrance into Louisville. Almost always has Jenny's there. Didn't we find some, yeah, we found some rounds. That's right, but we didn't find 9mm rounds, sadly. Hide me through the night. All right, we got our water, we've got everything we need here. Let's just double check our back pocket here. And this propane tank is almost done, so we got to keep an eye out on propane tanks. I'm not liking that. We would really benefit from a mechanics book right about now, chat. Best spot is grills. Yeah, for the propane tanks. Yep. Unfortunately, there hasn't been a lot of grills out here in the sticks. So, guys, pretty much we're on this goal now. Loot West Point School. We still have an hour left in the stream. Actually, just over an hour. So, we still have time to do it. We're gonna try and head up here to accomplish some of these goals here. Foul? Did you mean few? Few or foul? Which did you mean? Oh, I thought I got rid of you. No, cow. Cow! Was there a cow in the woods and I missed it? Moo cow, don't bother me. There's almost always a cow up here when we come down this road. Did you bring firecrackers? Great reminder that I did not do. The cow back at the base? What about that cow, dude? That cow's fine. Oh, we didn't milk her. That's right. We didn't milk her. Good point. Oops. We did not milk that cow. Well, it's the new day. We've got to, There's a zombie coming at you 10 yards from your current location. He's coming. Don't let that zombie get you. Moo! That's how I keep zombies away. I moo at them. It mooed and no milking. You know I need to churn my butter. You know how I feel about it. I did not bring firecrackers. Goodness gracious. Do I ever learn, chat? Do I ever learn from my mistakes? I think the answer is a decided no. Alright, let's take a look here. We're almost, yeah, we're on the main road now. We know there's chickens, we know there's rotters. There were some rotters up there. Is it worth investigating them now? I don't think so. We have a goal. Let's not get distracted. Fire pit. Nice. There's been some zombie migration, I see. This road used to be clear. Gonna head up the road. We're almost to West Point. Whoa! Careful now, mail van. Now, I did leave a note for myself that I left some goodies here. And I think among them is Sody Pops. So let's just investigate. I think I grabbed all of it, though. I think my note is a lie. Yeah. My note is a lie. My note is a lie. Let's, Is this empty? Sometimes you gotta really click on, like, the tile underneath the sink to get access to what's in the sink. It's like a weird thing. Okay. Fine. That's an empty Sody Pop can. Yo, Brick, we love you, buddy. Thank you for watching as long as you did. Have a great rest, my trusted lieutenant. I will see you for tomorrow's broadcast, buddy. Grill, says Mike. Did you see a grill? Yeah, I've already taken the tube out of that one, sadly. I've already taken the tube out of that one. Yeah, now, in terms of my broadcast, I do send the signal at the same time or whatever to both Twitch and YouTube. So if you ever notice there's a lag, just refresh, guys, because it's not intended. We upped the quality of the bit rate that we send to YouTube so that everything would be at the same time. Because before we were sending less quality to YouTube and there was definitely a lag. But we have since corrected this mistake. Okay, now that was the route we went before. Alright, this is new. This is new. Can we take this road? First off, let's just check this for Tootie. Look, Tootie, see? You can find magazines and stuff. You know, it used to be more reliable that you could find the generator magazine in those mailboxes. It used to be fairly typical, in my opinion. But ever since they added the more reading materials that they have in the game now, I've noticed it's less frequent. All right, we definitely want to check this shed. I think he's got a friend behind the shed, by the way. We are missing a Siggy. Yeah, look at this shed. So there's at least one on the other side of the shed. But there's none directly on the shed, which is nice. We may get some followers down this road. Now, I am a burglar, so that doesn't make me more likely to open windows, but I'm less likely to break the lock. You may be wondering, why am I humping this window? She and I have a lot in common. He had a teddy bear on him. Was he a kid? I just kill a zombie kid? That sounded like a broken lock. Oak chair. Long hand. Oh! Do we have this? We already had this. Fuck. Okay. Got an interesting look to you. We're gonna try and use our legs here, chat. And not our weapon. As much as we can. We have the knee pad already. We'll take the welding torch. Always good to have extras. We don't need the plaster powder. We're not plastering any interiors. And we don't plan to. Although I am thinking about making a YouTube video on the process of building a house from scratch. Oh, there's 3 of you here, huh? There's another one over there somewhere. It's in the tree. The more I know. Ooh, that was close. Two more. Where are you all coming from? Where are you all coming from, huh? Well, I'm definitely going to use the axe if we're getting, like, swarmed like that. These guys are just coming from the, oh, there's 3 right there, dude. Oh, and that's blocked anyway. Well, we can still continue on foot, thankfully. In fact... turn that bad boy off. Do a little spinny spin. Trying to keep him off the road as well. Alright, those other guys can stay. First place we're gonna look is this, what looks like a community center. God knocks. Answer the door. Oh shit, dude. Why you gotta say that spooky shit? It's a church. Yeah, I thought it was a community center, but it's a church. House for sale, tire pumps. More tire pumps. I love that you can find tire pumps in the back of cars. That seems like it's a little bit more common now. Animal trailer probably has animals in it, frankly. Graveyard, terrible place to get into a fight. Pencil, notebook, bathroom. This place is a bummer. They're in the pastor's office. Can you take that off the wall? No. Can you take the altar itself? Yeah, you can. That's cool. Wow, there was a lot more of them over there than we thought, chat. Pause. All right, so let's make sure we mark this stuff, okay? Remember, you can always pause the game in single player. Church. So in fact, yeah, we don't even need to do that. Let's do what we normally do for the churches. Normally put a house with a cross. And then we will mark it. Now we're also going to make sure that we notate that there are undead in the area. All right, the school is down the road. My guy is a little bit hungry. We're gonna go back to the car. My guy's already a little sleepy. He's full now. Let's go to the road. Eating salmonella, huh? Yeah. My Italian friend, salmonella. He's coming to get ya. Ovo Farms, very nice. What you eating, Kaito? Brunch? Dude, it's 2:11. Okay. We're leaving. Sorry to interfere with your party, guys. Yeah, he's talking IRL. All right, so this is a neighborhood, right? Not the school. How far are we from the school? So it's this neighborhood and then it's the school. Okay, good to know. I don't feel confident just jumping this wall here, but I do want to scout out this little territory here. Okay. Wow, my strength and my axe just went up. Pause. Whoop. Skills. My strength is now 6. My axe is now, according to this, 2. Is that accurate? No, it's 3. That was a double whammy, dude. That was level. We're aiming 1. We're reloading 2. What else is inaccurate about this? Maintenance 1. Cooking is 5, we said. That's accurate. Animal care is 3. Butchering is 2. Butchering's almost 3. Yo, our strength went up. Yes! We're going to be doing a lot more damage in a short amount of time. Our sneaking now is 5. Was it always 5? No, it wasn't. Our running is still 1. Fishing 3. Foraging 3. Okay, so I think we've accurately updated our sheet, guys. That's the Jim Espinal cheat sheet. You can use the command Jim's cheat sheet if you want to follow along. That way I don't have to constantly show the in-game thing. It's easier to read anyway that way. Everything you need to know about this run, guys, is right there. All right. Letitia Shay? Suzia Kuntz? What? Is her name really Suzia Kuntz? Suzia, you know my cousin? Suzia Kuntz? There's 2 more, dude. Pokey, do you know my cousin? Suzia? Oh, gunshot. That's gonna pull everybody north. Whoa! Hello, what are you doing here, guy? Does the command also work here? No, unfortunately, YouTube doesn't, I don't know of a way to use my chat bots that I have for YouTube yet. I would love to do it. I'm still looking into it. What is this? I'm miserable, drowsy, at a breaking point. Have I smoked my last ciggy? Okay, fine. And I left all my ciggies at home. Hi, you might be wondering how I got here. Passing through these trees is dangerous. See? What did I say? Okay, well the good news is we could probably bring the van pretty much right up here. Let's get into this house, shall we? Bushes like trees can tear clothes now. Yeah. They can also slice you wide open. Strainer, bread knife. What's this on the counter? Jar of bell peppers. I'll eat it. Yum, eat them up. Them darn kids placing razor blades and those... Jimmy got edgy, dude. He's always been an edgelord. Okay. Bucks. Plumb out of lucks. And the Z squad, dude. This is like a laundry room. Yep. Oh, another bucket. We've been looking for another bucket. It's funny how like sometimes you play this game. I think there's another playthrough. It's like me and Frosty or someone, and we've got like 10 buckets. But then other times you can't find one. Like I only have one. Socks along, socks. Drumstick. Tights transparent. Key for the residence. Nice. Diner in the woods. I found this brochure like 10 times. Boy, did they do good marketing. Unlike Nolan's used cars. Have you seen his marketing, chat? It's terrible. The devs forgot to add it in. It's just a white page. Beanie hat, photograph of a puppy. What's that? Is that a rat in the road? Okay, it's already 7:10 p.m. It's already 7:10 p.m., chat. We found another roasting pan. We probably don't need another roasting pan. The school is right on the other side of that fence up there. So we're very close to our objective. We're going to leave most of this house alone and open. We're just going to close the curtains that are nearest by where we're going to sleep tonight. I'm going to pause for a minute. I want to use the restroom if you don't mind, chat. It's been almost 6.5 hours, and I have not... I mean, I stood up to stretch, but otherwise I haven't used the restroom not even once. Not even once. Okay. Do you mind if I use the restroom? Ah! Here, watch this while I pee. Okay? It's all good. It's my own video. They can't take me down for this. Mortals of the cult of the dead, assemble! I'll be back. For today we witness a moment more monumental than my rise from the depths of the Rhine. Build 42 is finally here. A patch so mythically delayed it makes Half-Life 3 look punctual. But fear not, dear cultists, for this is no ordinary update. Build 42 is chaos, brilliance, and sheep. Yes, sheep. Now some of you are asking, what secrets does Build 42 hold? Are basements the salvation we've been waiting for? Or simply a more creative place to die? And most importantly, can we actually trust sheep? These are the existential questions that we'll unravel today. For those of you who've somehow missed the epic saga leading to this moment, let me recap. Build 42 has been the single most anticipated update in Project Zomboid's undead history. Years of teasers, countless memes, and the kind of delays that make even liches like me grow impatient. But now, the wait is over, and the apocalypse just got an upgrade. A nice creek. This isn't just a patch. It is a revolution.
I enjoyed my creek. Thank you. Look, that wasn't too long. You didn't have to wait for what? How long was it? You waited 1 minute and 15 seconds. That wasn't so long. That wasn't so long, meaty bags, you little meats. You didn't have to wait for too long, now did you? I had a great creek. Thank you for asking. All right, let's see. I reported for copyright just in case. Yeah, you can never be too careful. Let them know. Be like, this fucking dead guy, dude. He's playing some other dead guy's YouTube videos. You never know. Sometimes there's a lot of you know, it's never mind. All right, it's 7:50. Is my guy sleepy yet? He's a little sleepy. Let's just take a sleeping pill anyway. We'll rest until the morning comes. I'm gonna come. Have you ever had deep fried Oreos? Absurd. No. Is it delicious? Hell yes, dude. Artie, you gotta tell your mom to come hang with me, man, and make me some yummy food. She's always making you delicious food, dude. You gotta tell her. You're like, Mom, Deadman deserves some delicious food, too. We got some bandages here. Did I... Oh, I don't think I brought any with me. Nice. They melt in your mouth. I see rats roaming the streets. Kitchen knife, I'll take it. Cereal. I heard somebody moving in a bush outside. Bag of chicken nuggies, dude. Everything in here is rot. We'll eat some cereal. I hate to do it. I have milk back at the house. It's one of those things I wish I was able to bring home with me, but I want my guy to be very full on his adventure, you know? Another fishing net. They're actually kind of hard to craft. Wouldn't mind it. Now, we may have to abandon all of this shit that we have if we find books. Because the books are really what we're here for. The books and the VHS. Dog Goblin, dude. We only get them once a year, he says. There's a ton of rats in the basement of this house. I'm about to let them out. Key to the residence. Nice. Rude letter. You fucking shitty neighbor, you. If there was an apocalypse, I wouldn't save your ass. Fucking shitty letter. We'll just take this extra pillow. This is my pillow girlfriend. Her name is Shonda. I bring her everywhere with me. Matchbox. Hey. Trapping 2. Okay, hold on. Back to the books. We do not have Trapping 2, according to the book list. Do we need Trapping 2? Yes, we do. Okay, very nice. What's in this fanny pack? Tissues and a wallet. And a blue pen. Alcohol wipes, bandage. We'll take it. Toilet brush. Ah, finally I can brush my teeth. Soap, we'll take it. They should add Dakimakuras to the game as a rare item. What is that? Is that a food? I've never had that food. Were you just down here, dude? Magazine, monster trucks. He was just in his basement. Dead. God, dude, there's all sorts of rat droppings in here. I knew something had to be down here because of the way the rats were behaving. Oh, is the Daki Makura one of those actual pillow girlfriends? Like the anime print ones? Yeah, that's the real way, dude. That's the way. Whoop! I think he saw me. Oh, he saw me, all right. Do you have friends? He's got friends. Come on in. Come on in, buddy. Who's left? Someone just climbed a fence. Come on in. Come on in, boys, with the horn-rimmed glasses, dude. We're so close to the school. Great place to train nimble and stealth with so many rats trapped. Does that work? Okay, so if we want to cross the street and get into that school, we got a lot of work to do. Let's see if we can get her to come through here.
Hey. Hey.
Perfect. Come on in. Come on in. Anyone else? There's another one. He don't notice me. He's wandering. There's that guy up against the wall as well. I'm stronger. I am killing quicker. Granted, the axe is a hell of a weapon. I really wish I had a crowbar, though. Okay, let's close this.
Hey.
Hey! Oh, interesting, Mike. I did not know that. What's the little hacky poo there that you just taught me, dude? Every once in a while, I feel bad about cheese, though. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm above cheese, because windows are kind of cheese. Wait. Sammy's in Brandenburg. My guy doesn't even know where Brandenburg is. So that would open up a whole new... Whoever's making noise here. Pack of hot dog buns rotten, dude. This is shaking, but I'm not actually seeing anything. Is the... How come I couldn't, in Germany? No, in the game. Brandenburg is one of the new towns in the game. This place was crawling with the undead. You see this? It isn't as bad as sitting in a chair with a barbell and boosting strength levels for a whole day without stopping. Does that work? I might use that one. All right, let's just read this. Sammy's in Brandenburg. Groceries, clothes, everything, dude. Let's go upstairs. Oh, this place, every zombie in this place is busted out long since. What's on the floor here? Empty glass bottles. This place is a fucking mess. Photograph of a woman on a bicycle. It's crazy how the house next door was undisturbed.
And yet this house is been hit by looters. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The looters missed the good shit if they were here. Smithing hammer, we have one, I think. I'm gonna need to mark this place and return here. I'm gonna need to return here. But I don't want to fight in a basement, so pause. Brandenburg. It's way over there. Way over there. Way over there. Welcome back, Hans. Good to see you, buddy. Kaito's eating a late brunch, apparently. Have you eaten today, Hans? After your banana? Your banana lumpia? Basement. Okay, school. We're going to move this one up. Basement. We're going to put that there. And we're going to put some symbols of loot. We're going to put that. We're going to put... What else, guys? What else can we use to indicate that there was construction equipment down there? Ladder. Check. Basement. And in fact, we're going to make this look a little bit different. Like that. I want to make sure we return to that place. Okay, there's a handful of undead in the lawn here. What we're going to do is return to the car. And bring the vehicle back with us. How did you not hear me? We can at least park it here. More banana lumpia. He's having a good meal day, chat. Lots of good yummy food. This is the back of the house. There's at least 3 undead here. We technically can avoid these guys. Oh, there's way more than 3 here. What's banana lumpia? It's called turon. And essentially, lumpia is kind of like a spring roll or an egg roll. So in this case, it's like a vegetarian spring roll. Okay? With like banana on the inside. And Filipino bananas are different than bananas back in the West. It's like shorter and fatter, and it doesn't, the peel doesn't turn bright yellow either. It's like green when it's ripe. All right. This is close enough. I think mostly this is empty. So we will stuff it. Okay. With everything we got. All right, now what we do want to bring with us, just in case, bandages, alcohol wipes. That's about it, frankly. The rest can stay. Now it's going to be a fight. No matter what we do, I feel like, getting up to this school. It's going to be a fight. But at least we do want to do the fight out in the open here. Unmodified foods in their organic form. Yeah, Filipino food is delicious. You're next! Come here! Ah! Got another handful. 3 or 4 more. We're gonna have to beat these guys in order to get in here. We're gonna bait him to move faster. Pull him from the group. Bring him back over towards the field. Oh, there's 1 that I didn't anticipate. Okay, we're gonna back him up. This one's got some speed on her. We're gonna take her first. Nice, 1-hit kill. That's that new strength upgrade, I think. Nice, there's more coming. Anything on these guys that's worth a damn? No. Technically, that stake is an alternate weapon. Come here, bitch. Yes! He's done. Let me pause. I need to fix my screen. I couldn't see my my stuff for a second. Okay, we are out of breath, but I think we can take this last guy. It's just him. So we just focused on dealing with him with my foot. We're gonna go back into this house now. Okay. Don't take the stake as an alternate weapon from personal experience. Yeah, I've never used the stake in the game. I can't speak to its efficacy. Alright, my guy is no longer tired. It's 1:10 p.m. We're going to unlock the front door of this house. This is our fallback point. If things get wacky. Yo, welcome back, Kaito. Good to see you, buddy. If at all possible, we're gonna deal from here on out with our foot. Whoop! Don't be weird on me now. Yo, yum, 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 dude. A good lunch. What did you eat, Kaito? Eggs and chicken, dude. Manok and itlog. Manok and itlog. Delicious, dude. Delicious.
It's a good little combo. I hear groaners, but I don't see groaners. Sunny side up, dude. The best. Okay. Now for our decision-making, chat. There's at least 3 or 4 students in there. I see them. She's gonna break that that glass any second now for us. She made the choice for us. Big horde. It's okay as long as we can find them out in the open. Oh, there's too many now. There's a few too many. We're gonna retreat across the path here. I'm gonna let them see me come into this house. Oh, there's chocolate on the ground here. You can fight them at the fence. Yeah, but there's a few too many to take on. I'm a careful player. I'd rather deal with them like this. Come on, boys and girls. Come on. These guys are both fast. They're splitting up. Mr. Tree Bags. He says, "You suck. You suck at searching houses." You may be right, dude. You may be right. Maybe you're right. Oh, key to the school. Nice. Maybe you're right, man. Show me how you do it, huh? Prove it, meat bag. It's all good. I know not to get offended at stuff on the internet, man. I've been in the game for too long to get offended by stuff like that. Only Smeggles can break my heart now. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I guess if you're just not thorough, that's like how I would what I assumed you meant. There's an alarm going off, but it's not mine. Leaving the loot and not making notes. Yeah, that would be the way. No one has ever accused me of being a bad note taker, though. No one has ever accused me of that. In fact, sometimes I get the opposite. Sometimes I get, "Dude, you take a lot of fucking notes." I take so many notes, chat, that I have notes outside of the game about the game. That's how many notes I take. You'll see you later, Highlights. We'll miss you, baby.
Duppyton City. I've never been to Duppyton. The pillow just disappeared. Did it? Take flight. Anything in his backpack? Nope. Baseball cap. And it's kind of like camo. Oh, and it's a chick. It's like a tomboy kind of character. Take the panties. Take the panties. Find me through the night. Pride and Prejudice by Jane Austen. Oh, Lord. Okay, so the good news is, yo, Hans, enjoy your class, dude. Learn, make your brain big. I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Nice. Yeah, you starting class at 250, Hans? She's got to be right here. There's one right here that we can't see. You can kind of see her leaning up against the... Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. Come on. Jesus. Enjoy your class. Meanwhile, me dying in med school. Narita Garza. What a name, dude. What a name. I'm afraid to go in. I don't think that I'm, Whoa. Alone in there.
Hey. Hey.
Come on in.
Hey.
Come on. Oh, he almost turned to grab me. Oh, Sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete. You Sneaky Pete. All right. Anything good in here? He had a tie-dye shirt. That's one thing about using the axe that I miss about the crowbar. With the crowbar, you don't damage their clothing. Maybe we'll find a crowbar in here, chat. I doubt it, but maybe. Engineers? What kind of engineer are you, Kaito? Are you doing civil engineering? Electronics and communication. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Come on in, baby. Come on. There's a bug flying around my face. Very distracting. Oh! I'm about to be trapped. I'm about to be trapped. We gotta go, we gotta go! Oh, we definitely gotta go now. I panicked. Schools are very dangerous. Yes, I agree. That was tricky, chat. That almost ended the run. There was a moment there where I was like, uh-oh, I'm in this room, and I had to make a choice. Do I go out one of the windows that's starting to flood with the undead? Or do I loop into the hallway going further into the school? You know? Risky in its own right because we had never put eyes on that hallway. Well, we had, but in the very beginning of the fight, so we didn't know what was in there. And now, you know, I don't like to fight in close quarters like that. I like it to be out in the open. I would have broke the other window. Yeah, well, but then I would have had to have peeled the glass out of it with undead on me. Yeah, it's always good to have an exit plan. Zombieland rule. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, I figured it out, though. I figured it out. It was spooky there for a minute, but we did it. We did it. And we're not done. We're still not. We haven't picked up one book from the school yet. So we're not done. We have gotten a book from this house or one of these houses, right? We got one. We got a new book, so we know that we're not doing terribly. This flashlight's about to die, though. What is my guy bored? Oh, I just got chills running through my spine, dudes. That was such a tricky situation there. The loop was scuffed, dude. The loopty. You like how I did that? How I looped around them? Did you notice I put my weapon completely away? I had decided, like, I'm not fighting. Like, I have to either kill them or flee. Alright, I mean, push them over or flee, excuse me. Okay, that was a solid dodge, in my opinion. That was dangerous. That was dangerous. There were way too many coming out of that that joint. But we do have a key to the school. This is like incredible. This is an incredible find. We will put the rest of these keys in there. And this key on our key ring. I can't imagine that IRL looping around them like that. Yeah, you can. Like putting some tables between you and them. Doing this and then kind of like running around, you know. You could do it, I feel like. Look, my sharpness on my axe is going way down. The head condition is still fine, but the handle is starting to suffer. Not tired enough to sleep. We just have to wait here. It's becoming daylight now. Time to go back. We'll eat some more eggs before we go. Let's see, chat. Oh, no, wait. Guys. Guys, what are we doing, guys? Guys, what are we doing? Who's out there? Let's see. Hold on. Who's out there, dudes? Who's out there? All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, meat bags of all ages. I think you know what time it is. I'm dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework. Be in by 9. But most importantly, and this goes out especially to you, Mike Pope, Pokey loves you, Shorty Gray Fox, and Kaito. Tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben. I'll see you all again tomorrow for more B42 madness. Thank you to each and every fan of the show. I appreciate your loyalty, your commitment, and your generosity. Thank you for your time. Welcome to our newest initiates of the dead and our most loyal disciples, Moomix, Crimson Courier, and Grit Pit. Meatbags, we are going to throw it on over to a buddy of mine, a fellow broadcaster on Twitch by the name of Scrubly. He's also playing Project Zomboid. He's doing the new Week 1 mod. I think he just went live not too long ago today. Very entertaining guy, different energy than me, very chill, island vibes. So help me go show Scrubly some love, hit him with the Kool-Aid, the meatbags, the Carl Smiles, and make sure you say, hail from the cult of the dead. Meatbags, if you haven't already, join us on Discord. I put out new YouTube videos every 3 days. I'm live 5 days a week. You can find my schedule in the YouTube community tab, on my Twitter, in the Discord. We got a community with almost 500 members on Discord. So join us. It'll be the best decision you made all day. See you later, meatbags. See you tomorrow.